Sure. And then
I mean, is it the song soon screen or?
Oh no, like it's like the actual screen. I already did the
well,
starting
let me
screen.
finish. Wait, let me finish my sentence.
Oh, well, we're already live.
Well, whatever.
You can keep going.
We said the exact same thing after the initial quest, where we were like, "Oh,
no.
he's gonna go home and kill, or he's gonna go back and kill himself." And then it turned out, and then the next update, it turns out that he fucking enrolled in college and made friends. So what do you think is gonna be the new ridiculous thing that turns out he's been doing rather than kill himself? It's gotta be like some other ridiculously happy, like, or ridiculously like quaint little thing that he's been doing instead.
I think I'll write some more travel logs, because he did canonically write a travel log of Simulancra.
True. I think he's gonna get like employed at like a daycare. We're gonna find out he's been like working with kids.
But yeah, hello everyone.
Hi guys, sorry, Zach. We were literally in like mid-sentence, and Zach was like, "I'm starting stream." I'm like, "Wait, what?"
No, I was like, "Can I?" And then like Alexiel said yes. I thought it would be a funny way to start the stream.
And you're like, "Oh, okay." And I was like, "Wait, is this a starting stream screen or like stream?" And you went, "I have already pressed the button."
Yeah, you said okay, and I was like,
my
okay.
statement was funny, so I wasn't gonna cut it off.
True. But yeah, hello everyone. We're gonna do the Magnus Archives. I was gonna do a Limbus poll that was Magnus Archives related, and then Cheeky was like, no. Well, Cheeky and Alexiel were like, no, you're gonna get spoiled. So I'm like, oh wait, yeah, actually that is true. I don't want that to happen. Well, let me go to the Magnus Archives stream.
Started the stream. He's not even in the hyperbeam yet.
He interrupted me, and he's not even in the hyperbeam yet.
He's not even in the hyperbeam yet.
Well, I didn't like interrupt you. I was like, I thought it would be funny if like the conversation continued.
Okay, here you go.
Zach. All right, well, let's keep talking about the Unprinted Cover Boy.
True.
Okay, well, Zach, I'm giving you full control, so I can go back to what I was doing, which is playing Project Diva.
All right,
I'm gonna keep reading the 77k word skirmish fic.
77.
Okay, if it's good, link it. If it's not, don't.
You have to read the other one. I've already read like 5. I'm too embarrassed to link
the most recent one I got like halfway through, and then I was talking to Zach, and I was trying to read it while in conversation with Zach, but every time I read a sentence, Zach would suddenly go and like say something insane.
True.
Okay, I just need confirmation that you're good, because otherwise I get scared.
No, yeah, it's not. I linked you a good Venti one the other day. That one was cute.
You did. I responded.
You did.
I really liked it. It was really funny.
I like that the Kaya subplot didn't get resolved.
And then they were like, "Oh, I heard you guys loud and clear that you wanted some more Kaya," and then it was.
It was in a completely different scenario.
By the way, Kaya's in hell.
Yeah.
Sancho.
Like real hell or like
emotional hell? Dude, speaking of being in real hell, our buddy the puppet. Dude, it's great. He's got a younger, older sister in that he looks like a 15-year-old and she looks like a grown woman, and also they act accordingly, like as in the way they like carry themselves and talk. But he's technically older than her. However, she at one point was trapped. She trapped herself and her mom in a torture void for 500 years. She was mad. And so technically she would be 1,000 years old because she's 500 in real years, and then also went in the torture void for 500 years. But also Puppet Boy, for these purposes, we'll say he is 501 years old. But also, he spent a lot of time in the Minecraft Nether, where time moves a lot slower. So, and we don't have an exact date for how long he spent down there. So it could have been an extra 500 years. So we don't know. And I'm sure that he and his younger sister argue about that a lot.
We have to take what we know from what we don't know and do that stuff. Hold up.
I can't find my computer charger, by the way.
Before we start the Magnus Archives, I'm realizing I should have done this first. Let me open Limbus Company so that I can like play it in the background. Yeah. Well, because like
Okay, no
There's
notes
really
today,
Genshin
guys. I'm not
Impact in the
feeling well enough for
background.
notes,
huh?
but I will type them up afterwards.
Oh yeah, we made an update to the thing. There's no longer gonna be notes. We're banning
Well-
notes. There's no reading. There's no notes for this test. It's memory
Yeah.
only.
What?
I'll be
No more
instead of
notes?
No more notes.
instead of typing the notes as the episodes go, I'm gonna be listening to the episodes ahead of time and typing up notes, and then at the end of each episode, I'll copy and paste them from my separate Canva.
Yeah,
But I didn't do that this
Fuck.
time because I don't feel very well.
true.
Oh,
Everyone
this is just
say
like
get
this is just
better.
like our Animorphs podcast.
Get well,
You're gonna slowly lose
Alexiel.
motivation. It's gonna
Give
end.
Alexiel your like good vibes, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I spent a week in the hospital like
True.
last month, I think.
Did massively underselling it. I spent some time in hospital.
Dude, I went to the GP with my problem, and she's like, "Yeah, I'll just test you. Like, let me take your like blood pressure and oxygen levels." And she looked at my results and went, "Oh, yeah, you need to go to the hospital right now."
Oh,
So-
That's like
Yeah.
the third time this has happened.
It's only the second. Yeah, you need.
But yeah.
And I did have like a procedure done, which did have a 1 in 500 chance. That's 500, not 5 like Zach
I thought it
thought
was 5 the first time Alexiel
That's
said
1
it.
in 500 chance of turning life threatening, but I had 0 complications, so we're all
Let's
good.
go.
I just opened stream on my computer. I see Lemon has said I'd be mad being the torture room for 500 years. Omela's kid vibe ass. Buddy.
Funny.
This guy was the Omela's kid if the Omela's kid wasn't even helping anyone.
True. They just did that. Imagine.
Yeah.
Actually, that's
They
probably
actually
what they
made it so
tell
he's
the
helping
Amelis
people
kid.
less with the newest retcon.
Because if the Amelis
Yeah.
kid knew that, like, he was, like, they were sacrificing themselves for, like, the greater good, they'd probably feel something like, they'd be like, oh, well, at least this is for the greater good. They probably
Yeah.
tell the Amelis kid they're just doing it because it's funny.
Well, I don't think the Omela's kid knows, like in the story,
Mm.
Yeah.
Do they know
because they're
they're
not
in,
allowed
like,
to communicate with the Omela's kid. So
Hmm.
This is just how life is for the MLS kid.
I feel like every once in a while you gotta have, like, someone go in there and, like,
presume they
kick
know
the
that they're
kid.
in a room.
Because, like, you gotta give them, like, false hope that, like, someone's gonna
No,
be there. And
I-
then, like,
No,
Have them, like,
it's
kick
like
the kid.
No, I think I don't know if they're allowed to like see people, but I know that people aren't allowed to interact with them at all.
mm.
no. I think people are allowed to like punch them.
See, that's what I'm
Are you
saying.
sure?
Yeah.
I think they can rough them up.
That's
haven't
what
read it in
I'm...
ages.
The thing is, I think people would like stop it because remember, people feel bad for the ML's kids. Like, I feel people would be like,
no, I
"Don't-
feel like there are enough
don't
people,
punch
like,
the
I
ML
wouldn't do this, but I feel like there are enough people in this world that would be like, I'm doing my, like, job, like, just following
But you would get
orders.
judged for it because people feel bad about it. They'd be like, oh,
Yeah, but, like, I feel like
let me see.
people are just, like,
we
that.
can just look this up.
People would, like, still do that. They'd be like, yeah, but I have to. I have to.
A single unfortunate child be kept in perpetual filth, darkness, and misery. So I feel it's more that no. I
Dang,
feel
they
like-
gotta be in Missouri? That's crazy.
Dostoevsky mention.
If you think about it, Hollow Knight is an Amelis kid.
True.
Oh, I forgot that it's pronounced Omelas. I hate Omelas.
True.
It's Omelas.
But when I pronounce a word differently...
Well, Omelas isn't real. Whereas when you say Quixote and Ryushu wrong, that's racism.
Oh.
Got him.
That's true.
For the record, you also mispronounced white people's names.
True.
So it's okay. I'm so worried you went really quiet.
I was like trying
Yeah.
to think of like what to say back to that, but I'm like, yeah.
New gens don't even know. There was a period of time where Zach
Also,
didn't
Cody
even
is white.
know
Also.
any of the characters' names.
True.
He just gave them nicknames, and I think he was perfectly willing to play the entire game just going by their nicknames.
True. New gens don't remember Smoke, Fawcett, Gregory, Money,
So-
Bat, Sunny, Hero.
No. Oh. Oh no.
Hershey.
Did something sad happen in your fan fiction?
No,
I don't remember
something
the names.
sad is happening to the Omelas kid from the ones who walk away from Omelas.
True.
Would you like me to read the paragraph, like so that we
No,
get
I just
context
quit game.
for
I'm
the
so
Omelas
stupid.
kid?
I gotta open the game again.
Wait, Zach, do you want me to read the paragraph?
I'm gonna probably read it on stream one day, but you can read it. Yeah.
No, you're not.
Yeah. Oh, I want to.
Dude, this did happen to our buddy the puppet. In a basement under one of the beautiful public buildings of Omelas, or perhaps in the cellar of one of its spacious private homes, there is a room. It has one locked door and no window. A little light seeps in dustily between cracks in the boards, secondhand from a cobwebbed window somewhere across the cellar. In one corner of the little room, a couple of mops with stiff, clotted, foul-smelling heads stand near a rusty bucket. The floor is dirt, a little damp to the touch, as cellar dirt usually is. The room is about 3 paces long and 2 wide, a mere broom closet or disused tool room. In the room, a child is sitting. It could be a boy or a girl. It looks about 6, but actually is nearly 10. It is feeble-minded. Perhaps it was born defective, or perhaps it has become imbecile through fear, malnutrition, and neglect. It picks its nose and occasionally fumbles vaguely with its toes or genitals as it sits hunched in the corner farthest from the bucket and the 2 mops. It is afraid of the mops. It finds them horrible. It shuts its eyes, but it knows the mops are still standing there, and the door is locked and nobody will come. The door is always locked, and nobody ever comes, except that sometimes the child has no understanding of time or interval. Sometimes the door rattles terribly and opens, and a person or several people are there. One of them may come in and kick the child to make it stand up. The others never come close, but peer in at it with frightened, disgusted eyes. The food bowl and the water jug are hastily filled. The door is locked. The eyes disappear. The people at the door never say anything. The child, who has not always lived in the tool room and can remember sunlight and its mother's voice, sometimes speaks. I will be good, it says. Please let me out. I will be good. They never answer. The child used to scream for help at night and cry a good deal, but now it only makes a kind of whining, and it speaks less and less often.
Dog.
They all know. I'm gonna
man.
skip a little bit. They all know it is there. All the people of Omelas. Some of them have come to see it. Others are content merely to know it is there. They all know that it has to be there. Some of them understand why, and some do not. But they all understand that their happiness, their beauty of their city, the tenderness of their friendships, the health of their children, the wisdom of their scholars, the skill of their makers, even the abundance of their harvest, depend wholly on this child's abominable misery.
Dog. What? Why is it like
the reveal that I always assumed it like just kind of spawned in. The reveal that it has gone outside and had a mother that it knew about broke me a little bit.
That is
I don't think we're allowed to
insane.
put this thing in our Tomodachi life.
Yeah, I'm like regretting everything I've said about the Omelas kid.
You guys didn't remember? You guys didn't know this?
No, I didn't read the
remember
book.
that it knew what the outside world was. I thought it was like it was a human. I'm not saying it was like a creature, but it makes a difference
I
to me
thought
that
that
it is
it was in a-
aware that there is an outside.
I thought like the room itself was the thing, like giving like the like kind of like redirecting all of the misfortune to it. I didn't realize like the misfortune was like actually like when I said like, oh, people go in and kick the Omelas kid. I didn't think that actually happened.
Yeah.
Dog.
No, well, I
I'll
think
be
they
good.
said that they only said that it was kicked. So I don't think there's like a designated guy that goes and beats it. I think it is mainly like in like just alone and they don't know why. I think if someone went in, they would like understand, or they would have more of a concept of what's going on. But like this, it's just confused and has no idea how to like
Cheeky.
make it stop.
Cheeky. Have you read the Have you read the Uptie story for House of Spiders reissue?
No.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to spoil a little bit of it. Because
Go ahead.
that quote, almost word for word, is in her Uptie story. She word for word says like, I'll be good, and like,
no.
That's, oh no. Now I feel bad. I'm like, dang. They really are out here torturing the Omelas kid. But like, at the same time, I'm like, yeah, I still like understand that they have to do it, but like, oh my god.
Dude, I remember when I read it for the first time.
They
I think
have
Cheeky
to
linked
do
it,
it.
and
They do!
it was like talking about like how sad it is and how they walked. Like, oh, they just walked away. And I remember reading it and I was like, people that walked also fucking suck, by the way.
Exactly!
Well, I know.
Like,
I know, but that's not how I read your text at the time. I was like, but they also suck. But no,
the people who walk away from Omelas are worse than the people who stay, because not only have they decided, oh, this society...
Well, no, I hate Zach's logic here, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
No. They're worse than the people who stay, because they're basically going, oh, well, this society that's... I don't want to exist in the society that's has the torture of one child, has the torture of a child be its main infrastructure. I'm going to leave and not do anything to save the child. Like, I'm gonna just abandon the kid. The kid is still getting tortured. I am just distancing myself morally from the torture of the kid. Huh?
Yeah, that's better than profiting from it, by the way.
Yeah, but now they're going to have to film. Now they're going to have to make a new society where more children get tortured, and they didn't even save the child they were having an issue with being tortured.
I don't see how that is an inevitability.
Because
we don't know what society is outside of, like, really.
Yeah,
like...
I mean, I understand metaphorically that I understand like the metaphor wise, but they're like, yeah, like every society has like exploited people, but also there is no it is not necessary that people who left Omelas are going to find a new Omelas kid.
Well, no, I'm not saying they're going to find a new Omelas kid. They're going to found new societies that act the way that societies without a magical torture child work, which is that there are...
Also, they say that that no one is sad in Omelas. But no, people are sad. You know which people they get described as sad? The young people, when they between 8 and 12, they'll bring the kids to go see the Omelas kid and understand the deal with the Omelas kid, and they are like horrified and like.
Well, that's not like
and
sadness.
They like go home in tears and rage.
Oh, that is sadness. Never mind. I was going to say that's
brood
guilt,
over
but
for
no.
weeks or years. So there is.
Yeah.
I don't like that the Omelas kid remembers its mom.
Yeah, I don't like that I don't like the Omelas kid can speak.
Yeah.
Like
I truly, my memory was that the Omelas kid was always there, and that is all the Omelas kid has ever known, which is bad.
But it's not as bad as I'll be good.
A way that in like a way that my mind can't properly comprehend, I guess.
Yeah.
It's like it's like so unbelievable that it is distanced. The Omelas kid being a real kid that somehow ended up here is so much worse.
Hey, what if someone kills the Omelas kid?
Then
unknown.
Yeah, unknown. Society will either be just mediocre. It won't be bad, by the way. Like, it won't descend into anarchy. It'll probably just be mediocre. Or
no, I'm pretty sure it would descend into anarchy.
The Omelas kid actually helped, so it could be the same.
Here's my argument. I think it would descend into anarchy because you're taking this society, this group of people who've never had to deal with, besides looking at the Omelas kid, they've never had to deal with suffering or any negative emotions, and now they have to exist in a society with suffering and negative emotions. That society is going to collapse immediately. I give it a week. You're telling these people they're gonna have to work for their money. You're telling these people they're gonna have to feel like the rewards aren't gonna be like immediate.
Okay, so the story about the Amelis kid is a short story, so it doesn't have pages and pages of world building. And
It does
also,
actually. The first 4 pages, the first 3
you know-
pages are just about
you
world
know what I
building.
mean. It doesn't have
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a billion contingency plans. And 2, Zach, you have not read the story.
True. I've not read the story.
To be fair, we have not played the Genshin Impact scenes that we talk about.
True.
Also, by the
So
way,
you'd rather the
what
kid
are
be
we
mute and
what are we
unable to
streaming
convey
right
his
now, by the way, guys? Does
torment?
anyone know what we're streaming today?
I don't know. It
The
was
Magnus
kind of
Archives.
erased from all of our memories, it seems.
True.
Yeah.
It's the Magnus Archives Day, everyone. Woo. It's only been like 20 minutes.
Hey, Teddy Lover just said, so you'd rather the kid be mute and unable to convey his torment?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because then it is less it is something that I can't relate to.
Exactly.
I'm not saying that the child would be any less human or like be like an animal. Like when I say it, but the fact that it is able to communicate does make it like
sadder,
more fucked up in my mind.
It is first of all,
it's like how in a lot of fiction people act like it's morally better to kill like clones.
Yeah.
You know, they are quite literally humans, exactly the same. But you know, something about just like cloning someone and killing it doesn't feel as bad.
Yeah. The trick
even though it is.
The trick is, just full stop. I am not a person that would walk away from Omolas. So anything in the situation.
Okay, Zach, what would you do?
I am of the personal belief that if I'm comparing Omolas to a modern day society, I am not necessarily a utilitarian, but from a utilitarian perspective, less suffering in the city of Omolas. Therefore, I think if I were to walk away and try to form my own society, there would be, like, almost by default, more suffering. Like,
see, I can't stand Zach, because I would also stay in Omelas, but I wouldn't try to justify it like Zach does.
I don't know.
I'm an American. Like, I already understand what it means to stay in Omelas. Like,
that's the same point. We just made the same point.
You try to justify like, oh well, the utilitarian, and it would be worse if I left. Like, no, I'm like a coward, and I will benefit from like suffering. Like,
yeah, but see, okay, I can't say that because I'm a streamer, Cheeky, and then I'm gonna be trending on like Twitter or whatever. They're gonna hate me for. I have to justify.
I hate you for your explanation.
Oh no. I don't know. Well, that's genuinely what I believe as well. Like, it's a situation where I have to kind of choose between.
Wait, I thought you lived in Britain. The one with a blinding American accent is American, and the one with the blinding British accent is British.
Wait, is that Pleasant Lemon? I'm so sorry, Pleasant Lemon, but like. I feel like you've been here a little too long for that.
Maybe he just like didn't quite tell who was talking. But it is funny.
It is really funny. I'm a little stupid. I'm American. That's fair. The being stupid part, not the being American part. No, I'm kidding.
There's nothing wrong with being stupid. However,
no
one really wins in Omelas. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no one really wins in Omelas. It's like a lose-lose, like, suffering exists, therefore. Okay, no, I think my point is fair, Cheeky, because the entire premise of the story is that because of this suffering...
But you have not read also.
Huh?
You still haven't read it, though.
Yeah, but, like, the point of the story is that there is, like, the reason this suffering has happened is to make Omelas like not have all this other suffering. So yeah, I'm analyzing from it the same lens.
Sorry, I was reading chat. I did not hear the second half of the sentence. The point of the story is what?
the point of the story, or the point of the story is that, like, in the world of Amelas, the child, it is like the structure of the story is that the child suffering means that the other people don't suffer. So it is. I am viewing it from the perspective of like there's less suffering overall, because that's how the framing of the story is.
My logic with this kind of like utilitarian thing, my logic is it's like the logic that I try to be very consistent about is that if this child is suffering more than any other like single person in Omelas would be were it not for this, then it is not worth it. However, if like for instance this child had to suffer, or the child was suffering and its suffering was preventing like hundreds or even like 2 Amelas kids, then it would be worth it, is my general logic. So like a lot of times like there'll be like I can't talk about this, but in general, like a lot of characters who like will suffer for like a greater good or something, or like, well, it was worth it, or you should have just endured this, but like if that one person is suffering more than anyone else would be, then it's not worth it.
Yeah.
It's like morally not worth it.
Yeah, and like
I think like that's inexcusable.
Yeah,
but like utilitarian does have its purpose. Like obviously, again, if one Omelas kid was preventing more Omelas kids, then it is
that is
worth
what I
it,
believe.
sadly,
that one Omelas kid is perfect, because like in the real world there are Omelas kids, but they don't like do anything.
But there is no the people of Omelas would not.
I should rephrase
descend into being Omelas kids.
They're not.
They don't do anything.
They don't do anything.
Hysterical.
No,
they don't do anything. Dumbass.
I don't.
Are well known for never doing anything.
No, I meant like they don't. Like it's not like Omelas where like, oh, their suffering like brings good. It's just like
magically.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if Omelas lost the Omelas kid, they would like have to like work. Like, oh no, but like that's not worth it to me.
Oh no, I didn't say that from the perspective of like, oh, they'd have to work. I'm saying that they would probably fall into anarchy just because they're all kind of like.
Doesn't matter. None of them would suffer as much as the Omelas kid. Therefore, the Omelas kid is not worth it.
That was just
like
because
I think there's like arguments to be made against that, but I guess it's important to me in these sorts of hypotheticals to have an answer, and that is my answer, I guess.
I can hear call-out posts on Twitter. Yeah.
Luckily, Zach doesn't have Twitter anymore.
True. I did post the link to the stream on Tumblr, so you know.
Arguing with Nazis.
You should. Yeah, I did do that. Anyways, it's been 30 minutes. The Magnus Archive.
The Magnus.
Are we ready for the Magnus? But yeah,
I'm ready.
Shared a post on Tumblr saying like, hey, I'm streaming this, so wink wink. You should retumble it. I don't know what Tumblr's new to me. Reblog. Anyways, it's time for some strange music.
That was my approximation of strange music. I couldn't think of to do something weird, so I just did something normal.
Rusty Quill presents the Magnus Archives.
No, it's Red Quill. Don't change. Never change, Master.
Cheeky when my mispronunciation isn't a character that she likes.
True.
Episode 24. Strange.
You never mispronounce
music.
Otis. What does that mean?
Well, you like Otis. I think her name was Oates at the beginning.
What?
I just love how like I'm not responding. What? I think her nickname was Oates.
Statement of Leanne Denikin regarding an antique calliope.
Oh, the character! I thought you were talking to me.
In August 2000.
I thought you were like, you like Otis.
Original
Your nickname was
statement given
Otis.
January 2005.
It's like, oh.
Audio recording by Jonathan Sage,
Wait,
head
sorry,
archivist of the Magnus.
Your nickname was Oates.
In the beginning. I was already like, what do you mean I like Otis? And then you followed up with your nickname nickname was Oats.
I said her nickname was Oats, but oh my god, your nickname was Oats.
In the beginning. I blue screened there.
Oats. Also, is the audio what's the audio, chat? How's the audio? Your nickname was Oats. It's the
The
Magnus
Omelas kid.
the Omelas kid.
If you think about it, Zach is the Omelas streamer.
True.
Dude, I spent some time as the Amelis kid in school. I was literally in a room.
Then they beat him.
Oh,
Maybe
the
actually, I
populism
don't know.
room.
That would be awful if that was the case.
Yeah, that's not a good thing to say.
Yeah. Let me turn both of you up a little bit so the Magnus Archives isn't too quiet.
Statement of
Wait, never
Leanne
mind.
Denikin
Alex and Oats.
regarding an antique
I forget
calliope organ
gets
she
quieter.
possessed briefly in August 2004. Original statement given January 17th, 2005. Audio recording by Jonathan Sims, head archivist of the Magnus
The
Institute.
Magnus
London.
Institute, London.
Statement begins. Let me be clear. I'm not scared of clowns. I don't find them funny either, just a bit
Let me be clear.
really.
Shut up.
I've never
I also
understood
thought that.
why
Oh,
people
also
find
clowns
grown
mentioned.
stupid makeup
Mentions the
things
clowns.
funny or scary. It's the same with dolls.
There was a
People talk about their
reference to
cold,
clowns.
dead eyes, but they don't
There
seem
is
to have
a
any problem with statues.
Wait, I
suppose
got
now
a
I've got
transcript.
good reason to be scared of both. I just want you to understand I wasn't seeing things out of fear. This happened. It didn't come as a surprise when my grandfather died last August. I'd been living with him for almost 2 years at his home in Bootle, looking after him through his illness. My mother was having her own difficulties at the time, and my good-for-nothing father wanted nothing to do with any of it, so looking after my grandpa came down to me. It wasn't so bad, really. My grandpa was a strange man at times. He'd been a carny for most of his life, working with traveling circuses and freak shows all over Europe, and was something of a recluse in his later years. He could also swear a blue streak a mile wide. Get him behind the keys of a piano, though, and I don't know anyone who could play as beautifully as he could. Like I say, it wasn't a surprise when he finally died, but I still found it difficult. As you may have guessed, I don't have a great relationship with my parents, and have always had some problems making friends, so when he went, it hit me hard. I didn't go out that week, or the next. I saw Joshua, my partner, I suppose you'd have called him. But aside from that, I didn't see anyone between Grandpa's death and the funeral.
Wait, partner?
It was just me, Josh, and my mother. Grandpa had never been a
Yowie?
churchgoer, but my mother had a lot of faith, so paid for a Methodist funeral, such as it was.
They said the person's name at the
It was a
start, but I
hot,
don't remember what it was.
muggy day.
Oh.
And I remember wondering whether the stinging in my eyes was from the tears or the sweat. As it turned out, Grandpa had left me his house. It didn't really sink in for a
I'm gonna be completely honest. I forgot that, like, John was the one doing these voiceovers, so just in my head, like, this person's just talking. So I was like, ah.
Yeah, John has that
while.
effect
Yeah,
The
on
house
people.
had been the most home I'd had for so long that I always felt it was mine in some ways.
Mine.
Going through my grandpa's old papers and possessions was harder than I had expected. It was only reading some of his old letters that I discovered his birth name was Nikolai.
Ooh.
He'd always just gone by Nick. Eventually, I sorted through everything. I had a small box of memories I wanted to keep, but I just wasn't up to throwing the rest away yet.
Like, I don't know, like, my grandparents' names, like, I'm realizing. Like, if they have, like, middle names. I don't know them.
You talk to...
Oh, middle names?
Yeah. 'Cause
Oh.
I'm like, well, like,
Okay,
did
Jesus.
they just say, like, full names?
Well, are they like? Are you like close with them or not?
Yeah, but, like, I don't know people's names.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of middle.
I guess white people say their middle names less often.
True. I didn't know how to
I
spell.
have a middle name.
I didn't know
How old were you when you found out mom and dad had names?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't remember that far back.
So age 10.
No,
I don't
that's
remember
up to
that far
age 12.
I don't have like conceptual memories, I'm gonna be honest. I just like remember like events that have been told to me.
Yeah, I used to think I was a weirdo, but I think that's actually like normal.
Oh, okay.
I think it's just that Alex has a really good memory.
No, yeah. I have autism memory.
Or maybe that's just because me and you have ADHD, Cheeky.
I think it's both. But like I
Yeah,
thought that I was like proper like losing my mind, but no, I think you just aren't supposed to have memories when you're a kid.
Yeah, like I didn't know how to.
I just have the autism ADHD memories, so I have some very specific memories from like way too young.
It is convenient because I'll talk in depth about something and then like 6 months later I'll be like, dude, and also this other thing, and it's great because that works with Alex. Alex could never do that with me. Never fucking do that.
Dude, luckily I'm autistic, so the repetition of going through the basics again, not a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, baby.
But yeah. You moved around a lot as a kid every 2 years, so you remember how old I was by where I was living? That's true.
That's cool.
I'm moving around.
I'm trying to like remember things. And I'm like, wait, like I don't.
Well, Zach, what's your first memory?
My first memory? Well, it's the spider thing.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to remember a memory after that is a memory that I actually remember, and not a memory that is like from a picture or from something that someone told me. And I think the next memory that I can think of is December 12th, 2012, and going, wow, this is the last day that it'll be a 3 numbers. But I'm not sure if that was even like me thinking that.
That's incredible.
Wasn't that like when the world was gonna end?
No, that's the last date that like is
No, yeah, and also people thought the world was gonna end.
Oh yeah.
Did you miss that?
At the end of 2012, the Mayan calendar.
Yeah.
I don't know, I wasn't like old enough to care. Like,
that's crazy.
That's crazy. I was 12 at the time, and my whole class was talking about it.
Well, Zach was not 12 at the time.
That's true.
Yeah, I maybe gave a little bit too much away by saying, "Oh yeah, my next memory after that."
15 years old.
Oh no. Anyways, let's Magnus.
I decided to store them in the loft.
What is storing?
I knew the house had one. Or
do you know what a loft is, Zach?
It's an attic.
Between Grandpa's death and the funeral. It was just me, Josh, and my mother. Grandpa had never been a churchgoer.
Did you know that in England we have these things called lofts?
Paid for a Methodist funeral.
I thought I heard Zach going, what is that?
No.
It was a hot, muggy day, and I remember wondering whether the stinging in my eyes was from the tears or the sweat. As it turned out, Grandpa had left me his house. It didn't really sink in for a while. The house had been the most home I'd had for so long that I always felt it was mine in some ways. Going through my grandpa's old papers and possessions was harder than I had expected. It was only reading some of his old letters that I discovered his birth name was Nikolai. He'd always just gone by Nick. Eventually, I sorted through everything. I had a small box of memories I wanted to keep, but I just wasn't up to throwing the rest away yet. I decided to store them in the loft.
The loft.
I knew the house had one, although I had never been inside. It had always been locked. It wasn't a mystery or anything, just that my grandpa hadn't needed to get anything from up there while I was living with him. At least I thought so. It was only then I realized I had never been inside it. More annoyingly, I quickly discovered that none of the keys I'd been given for the place were for the padlock. No luck searching for it around the rest of the house, either. In the end...
Yeah, I'm gonna be so honest. If I ever inherit a house and it has an attic, the first time I'm going up there is with like a group of like 5 people. It's gonna be really early on so that I can like do a quick check that so there's no like rats. But like,
Zach, just do it in the daytime.
oh yeah, no, I'm not.
There's not exactly going to be windows into the attic.
It's crazy because, like, I understand that some people can get scared that way. And I'm not saying I'm like brave. I'm like a horrific coward. But like, when it comes to like I don't know, like a scary video game or something, for instance. But if the lights are on and it's daytime, I'm like, I don't think I'm capable of getting scared.
Okay, but like
The
my
lights are
thing
on
is
this
like
daytime.
if someone is living in the attic, I'm probably gonna need like 5 people just in
Would you
case they
assume
like
that
are...
is a possibility the moment you move in?
I would.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, I'm not saying it's like a high chance. I'm just saying like that could be
Listen,
a thing.
every person who's been killed by someone who's secretly living in their house has thought to themselves, well, there's no way that's happened. There's someone living in here. That's just
Exactly.
so
How many
unlikely.
people have
Exactly.
been killed because someone was
Dude,
living in
at
their
least
house?
3.
A
At
decent
least
amount.
3.
A decent amount.
At least 3.
They're like, I think that, because like I'm not saying they're necessarily gonna like kill me, but there's a bunch of reasons that people could be living in the attic of your house. So like maybe they just need a place to stay, and it'll be like we could, but I still want the people there that are like the 3 to 5 other people that we can be like, okay, like just in case, you know?
Dude, it's great. I don't remember like every Genshin Impact character very well. So this fucking fic does the fanfic thing where they're like the indigo-haired woman, and I'm like, dude, which one is that? Who is this?
It's a common intrusive thought if you have ADHD. Okay, yeah. But yeah, like if they...
What is a common
the people are in your attic.
Is that common intrusive thought?
I don't know.
Specifically, if you have ADHD.
You mean OCD?
I just read it.
Sorry,
or maybe it's just
I don't
me.
know. I just thought the specifics there was funny. Like, 1, that it is like common, and 2, specifically if you're ADHD.
Specifically ADHD, yeah.
You know, ADHD people in attics.
Anyways.
I had to cut
But yeah,
the lock
anyways,
off
I'm
with a
not
pair of
gonna...
bolt
You
cutters
cut,
left
if
out
you,
in
I'm
the
not
garage.
cutting the lock off my attic.
There was also a ladder in the garage, so getting up through the small square hole wasn't a problem. I realized then that I didn't have a torch. It was very dark.
Oh, dang, well, I guess I can't go into the
Despite it
attic
being the
then.
middle of summer, the loft was cool. Almost cold.
You would find me dead before you'd find me going into the attic without a light source. Like, genuinely, if, like, because we're gonna have, like, the streamer house, right? If I'm ever like, hey, guys, let's go into the attic without a light source.
Okay, wait, are we, is this like, I didn't register, my attic has, like, a light switch, first of all. When I said that, daytime and with the light switch on.
Oh, no, I'm thinking about, like, the things that, like, just exist to have, like, the cotton candy
Like
that
a
has,
horror
like,
movie
sharp,
attic.
like knives
Yeah, I'm
in it.
imagining my
With,
loft,
like, a coat
which,
rack.
first of all,
Like,
cannot
fit
fit
No,
a
no, no.
Calliope in it, and second of all, is like covered in cobwebs.
Yeah, like, not a
And all we
attic
use it
that,
for
like...
is to store Christmas stuff.
Pronounced the Calliope.
I'm thinking of, like, I don't even think, like, my attic is, like... able to like it's got like insulation in it. It's like a space that is like exists, but it's not made to be a room.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking when I say attic. Not like another room in your house. Like, no. But if I'm ever like, hey, let's go into the attic, guys, without like a light source, I've already been taken into the attic, and like that's a doppelganger. Like that.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah. Like, I don't know.
Dude, you would love the genuinely spooky crawl space that I have in my house.
No.
Not the attic. The attic is like finished. To me it's fine. There is a genuinely spooky crawl space. There's in the hallway. There's a large closet. That's where I keep like the litter box and the stuff for the cats. And then if you kneel down in the closet, there's a little door, and if you open this little door, there is a big ass crawl space. Like
Coraline room.
A what?
You have a Coraline room?
Yeah. I have like a little Coraline door, and you open it, and it's maybe like a arm's width, like a wingspan, maybe no, not wingspan, like 1 arm's length. That would be how wide it is, and then it spans the length of the house, I think.
Also, I'm gonna be so honest. I don't care how much I love my parents, and I love my parents. I'm so sorry. I'm not going back. Like I'm not going back.
If
like,
you found that,
I'm not like. I'm so sorry if you guys are in there, dog. Like, unless I'm taking a group of 5 people with me.
5, dude. That's how horror movies are. Like horror movies are rarely one person. You need several people.
Why did Coraline go there alone?
Because Coraline is stupid.
Why she Other Mother had complete and total control of the dude. Other Mother was making Amella's kids. Remember, the power was sourced from the souls of the kids she kept in the wall.
True.
Hold up, wait a second.
It all comes together.
True.
You know, Alex, when you think about it, the Fatui started falling apart the moment that Scaramouche left.
It really did.
They needed
Coraline
him. He
is a
was
child.
the Amella's kid.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, children are stupid.
But even as a child, I wouldn't have done that.
If an adult did it, they would also be stupid.
What was the kid's name? Yowie, whatever the heck. What was the kid's name? It was like Wowie. Wowie.
What's the name of the kid from Coraline? You mean Coraline?
No, the other kid.
Yeah.
There are 2 kids. It's like Yowie.
Should I warn you not to bring only one black person with you?
Wybie.
Well, it's not like Zach would be. It's not like it'd be Zach in danger then.
Why?
I think it'd be a good idea.
Wait, what?
It's Wyborn?
Wyborn. Yeah,
Wyborn.
but his nickname's Wybie, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Wybie.
I've never actually seen that movie.
She didn't take Wybie with her.
You haven't seen that movie?
I read the book and have seen gift sets.
We can do a watch along. They got a They Might Be Giant song. I didn't like the
book too much. I think I would have liked the movie more for the changes they made from the books.
Yeah, we should watch it sometime.
Yeah. All I'm saying, there's gonna be time for watch-alongs pretty soon. So
we have to watch The Beach That Makes You Old and that one fucking cartoon that I thought that was crazy even before Don Quixote became a theme.
True. It has Keith David as a cat. You know They Might Be Giants? Yes. My parents, I don't want to say made us listen to They Might Be Giants, but we listened to They Might Be Giants as a kid.
His parents might be giants.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of a song that I can be like, yeah, I'm a true They Might Be Giants, but I can't because I'm eh. It's not that I don't like them now. It's just eventually everything your parents tried to get you to like as a kid, you'll be kind of neutral about when you grow up.
Yeah, because you'll be like, oh, but my parents like this, so it has to be cringe.
Yeah, a little bit of that. Yeah. About the spiraling shape?
I love about the spiraling shape. This is a funny sentence. You know about the spiraling shape? Chad,
I'm trying to think, and no, I don't.
The spiraling shape over our heads right now?
I know the creepy doll that always follows you, that's got a ruined mouth to swallow you whole, but...
Yo, Chad, anyone know about the creepy doll that follows you?
It's got a ruined eye. When the doll...
Just like Scaramouche.
Would when to...
Oh my god, that just reminded me of the post where the edited poster's haunted Shogun doll that drinks your Pepsi and calls you a bitch.
I was gonna send that the original meme of that after this episode.
It's so good.
And then,
Haunted Shogun doll.
but yeah, I'm trying to think of another one. I liked when they
Haunted Shogun doll that takes your gnosis and calls you a bitch.
I like the one where they were like, yeah, sorry, the song about the sun is like wrong. I was really big into plasma as a kid. Not like I know like plasma is like also like a thing in like medicine. No, like the fourth state of matter being a thing. I was the annoying kid that was like, actually there are 4 states of matter. Dude, me when Bose-Einsteinian condensate dropped, I was crazy.
Yeah, I was the annoying kid that said there was 5 elements.
That same. Once that hit, like, dude, I was so annoying about it.
I understood what plasma was. I had no conception of Bose-Einstein condensate. Like,
True.
I to this day, I have no idea.
Dude, I was
but I was happy to say it.
Cheeky, I was so annoying about it. You know the games sometimes classes play where it's like, oh, all right, we're gonna play the game where you choose a word, and then you choose a word, and then you choose a word. I said Bose-Einsteinian condensate for one of my words because it had the hyphens between it, so it's technically one word. Like, I was annoying.
I don't think that's true.
And yes, I did get.
I don't think that's true that hyphens make it one word.
Yeah, no, it is, because Spider-Man is one word. Because it's got a hyphen.
Well, I mean,
the famous Spider-Man rule.
Yeah! That's what they say in the movie!
Oh, Bose-Einstein is one word. Could be considered one word, but what about condensate? Is that also hyphenated?
It's all hyphenated.
Huh.
I remember I went to my science teacher, like, very early on, like I think, like, one of the first days of school, and I was like, or, like, something, or, like, we were doing, like, a unit on, like, the element, and I'm like, if I put on the test, there are 5 states of matter, will I still get it right? And the teacher's like, well, you should still put 3, even if you know there's more. And it's like, that's
I feel like plasma is known enough that we should be counting it.
We should.
It's not hard to understand either.
Our sun is made of literally a majority of the like literally, I think it's like 96% of all matter in the universe is plasma. And it's crazy to be like, no, that's just superheated gas. Like, what?
I remember as a kid, I didn't know about all the extras, but I did, and this is real, I did teach myself to, like, read by reading my older brother's GCSE revision books. So, genuinely up until I was, like, 16.
And you still didn't get math autism?
I know. Dude, it's so fucked up. I didn't get math autism. Dude, I didn't get maths autism, but apparently, well, as in I wasn't interested in maths.
That feels like the kind of thing you like set your kid up to do in order to achieve that.
Dude, it's crazy.
Leave the book flying around.
I was apparently like really I was really good at maths, and the way my mum has described it makes it sound like I was like an actual genius. But I don't think I was. I think I believe it. I
believe you're really good at it. Yeah.
Yeah, I do want to get back into learning maths because I have finally gotten interested in maths because hearing about like the higher conceptual stuff is actually really interesting.
Dude, it's a lot I've heard that like college level like theory magic math is awesome.
Dude, I want to get into it so bad, but I have to spend like a bunch of time like going over everything because I have forgotten everything.
I don't know my multiplication tables.
But neither do I.
You are still really good at math, Zach. I've seen it in the blueprints. You are good.
I just want to put it out there.
Yeah,
no, that's only math when it's not like actually math, and it can only be like 1 to 20.
I still have. I think I heard that there's like an actual name for it the other day. I think it's like, but I don't remember what it is. Like the one number thing, where like when you're doing a thing, you keep forgetting whether like.
Gee, I've just calculated. What do you mean I'm good at math? I'm good at the blueprints.
Watch the blueprints.
That's
you just,
like, literally it.
Solve something, and I have no idea what I'm looking at.
You want to know why I can solve it? Because the answer can only be a number from 1 to 20. When it's like actual math where I have to find the real answer, I'm like,
but I can't solve those.
I can do a parlor trick.
I think it's just that they're not using the little symbols; they're using like colors and stuff, and then it's you know.
Yeah,
but also that it's not dealing with 3-digit numbers.
Yeah.
That I have trouble with.
Yeah, I remember like before I like dropped out, so there was like a period of time where I was like teenager and my grades were dropping because I was extremely unwell. And I remember then I was getting frustrated at maths because they were teaching us what felt like the same concept in different fonts all the time. Like it would be like, oh, can you figure out how to do a fraction? Yes. Okay. Now can you figure out how to divide? Yes.
They did fractions before division?
No.
I was gonna say that's great.
I'm doing examples. And then it would be like, oh, but can you add these numbers together? Yeah. Can you add these numbers together? Yes. Can you add these numbers together when they're fractions? Yes. Can you add these numbers together when they're degrees? Yes. I fucking can. And it was so annoying because it's just the same thing in different fonts. Though my grades did go down when I stopped showing up to class, but that's how it is.
True.
Yeah.
I think I never got a good enough grasp on the fundamentals.
Same.
And so then that just fucked me over.
I'm not gonna lie, I never did completely memorize my times tables.
What the fuck is with you people? I do know my times tables.
I don't know my times tables.
Yeah, I just couldn't be bothered. I do have a memory of being like 4. No, I would have been like 5 maybe.
It is so convenient to just know your timetables. I promise.
I tried. I can't memorize.
Convenient.
I
remember. I can't think of an example now, but like it is.
It is
like
so much more
frequent.
convenient. But
I multiply by 9 on my fingers still.
Oh my god.
See, with 9 times tables,
don't get me wrong. I count on my fingers
minus
sometimes,
the number.
but like just knowing like what's 8 times 6, like it is.
Cheeky's like, oh, you're so good at math, Zach, because you can solve the blueprints puzzle. Doesn't realize.
Yeah, I have memory being like
that is literally not math. That is memorization.
Yeah, I was like very early into school, and I was like learning. I think it was like 3 times tables. And I remember my mum was like, "It's important to learn these because they'll make your life a lot easier in the future." And I was like, "But they're boring now."
True.
And then that's my attitude for the rest of it.
Oh my god. I really wish that I had locked in and learned like 75% off, 30% off. Like
Oh yeah.
I know that there's
I
a
don't
way
know
to
any
do
of that.
it, but yeah. I really wish I had locked in and learned how to do that.
Yeah, I wanna get back into maths. I wanna learn enough maths so I can understand some of the weird magic stuff.
The magic.
Not all of it. I don't need to know all of it. I just want to know some of it.
When people are like, we'll never use this in real life, they always like make it about math. When it's just not true. Yes, you will.
Yeah, that's
You're
like the
not
stuff
getting,
you will learn.
History facts ever in life. Like, I mean, it's important to know because of like cultural context, but like for instance, it does not matter. I will never need to know like
the war of like
where the Battle of Saratoga, like what happened during the Battle of Saratoga. I will never need to know that. It's the Revolutionary War. I think it might have been
the Revolutionary War is like the Battle of like Krakatoa. Like what the heck? Why didn't they call it?
What?
Like Saratoga?
Saratoga. More Zach racism. That is almost definitely the name of like a tribe.
Oh, well, I was thinking like, why did the British what British word is that? That's my bad.
You think the British were naming?
Yes, that's why. I was like,
well, I mean, they were probably naming the battles in Britain, but I doubt they were naming the battles in America.
The British. I don't know. That's my bad.
The Magnus Archives is a podcast.
Yes.
I've had.
Considered
and the loft is cool.
A torch and a jacket.
And he's got a
as
torch
I
and a
reached out
jacket.
my hand, it brushed against something which felt like a pull cord. I gave it a tug, and a small, weak bulb came to life. And I saw what was inside. When I had first remembered about the loft, I'd been annoyed. I thought there'd be so much more stuff up there, days more sorting to go through. But when I turned on the light, I saw that it was almost completely empty. The only things there were an old steamer trunk, a small stool, and a bright red calliope organ.
Oh.
The ceiling was
I'm
higher
not
than I
playing that
expected as
organ.
well. I could stand at my full height without stooping. I walked slowly towards the old steam organ. It was bright red and in excellent condition except for a thick layer of dust. There was a small brass plaque simply reading, the calliophone.
I bet
The
Zach
brass
remembers
pipes
Late to
that stuck
Taika.
out from the top still shone faintly under the dust, and I noticed that there
Why would
was
Huh?
writing carved onto the cover of the keyboard. It read, "Be still, for there is strange music." I went to the steamer trunk next, and was surprised to find it unlocked.
Wait.
Opening
I just want to say that sounds like not necessarily the be still, but like the strange music sounds like the kind of like twanger line. I don't know what the right word is, but like the line that would go like meow when the person would say it in like an 80s
Like
song.
in a trailer.
No, like in I feel like I can see like Michael Jackson like saying strange music. Something like that, yeah. Like be still, where there's strange. Yeah, that. Yeah.
slowly towards the old steam organ.
The steam organ.
It was bright red and in excellent condition, except for a thick layer of dust.
Dust.
There was a small brass plaque, simply reading, "The calliophone."
The calliophone.
The brass pipes that stuck out from the top still shone faintly under the dust, and I noticed that there was writing.
Writing.
Carved onto the cover of the keyboard.
Oh wait, he's already said
It read,
this.
"Be still, for there is strange music."
Zach, in this situation, would you
I
move or
went
be
to the
still?
steamer trunk next, and was surprised to find it unlocked.
I think
released
we
a cloud.
all know what I would do in this situation.
Metal pipe, metal pipe, metal pipe.
I would leave.
No.
I would leave. Like, unless I have the, 5 people, I would probably, kind of freeze up for a little bit, because, it did just say, be still. So I'm like,
Hey, Zach.
but I'd leave.
I have a suggestion. What if we, that strange purple square that takes up half the screen? What if we add a cheeky cam and I go into the crawl space in my house?
Yeah.
I feel like you're gonna die, but okay. Let's see if my
It's just
computer
a
can
funny
handle
idea
this.
that I had.
I feel like you're gonna die.
I don't want to do this for the record.
We
That
could
was,
have a
like,
cheeky
a
cam.
really
I don't
funny
want
concept.
I don't want you to go into the Cheeky's
I
gonna
could be
enter
peer
the back
pressured.
rooms. Cheeky's
It
gonna
wasn't a
enter
real-
the back rooms.
It wasn't a real suggestion. However, I could be peer pressured.
No.
Let it
See,
be known.
the trick is I'm a good friend. I don't want you to die.
Well, my good friends HT Teddy and Pleasant Lemon, or no, not Pleasant Lemon. I think just Teddy says yeah.
Well, I'm pro cheeky cam.
I'm a good friend. I don't think that you'll die in there because I'm not insane like Zach. I think.
I remember one time my sibling went into the
Way
vent.
does seem concerned.
One of my siblings went into the vent of the house. There's a vent in the house, and then they put on a morph suit so that they could fit.
Hang on, let me pull
And
my pants. 'Cause
They went into the
I think
vent.
I need
There was a
pants.
room inside of the vent, and they could stand up, and they never
There
told
was
us
a-
what was
sorry,
inside.
what?
They never. To this day, I'm freaking out about it because they specifically never told us what was inside, and I remember begging them, please tell us what's inside, and they
Okay, but that's
refused.
actually a really funny bit. If you
It is, but it's also
and
I
then be
wanna-
and you gotta be I can't tell you. Oh no.
And it was when we were all really young, so we can't go into the vent anymore. So there's just there's
Okay, we'll just get a little camera drone.
Okay, but that is no. I get it. That is
Yeah, it
really
is funny as
scary.
fuck.
That is really scary and hysterical.
there's a
Yeah, no,
vent.
I'd be traumatized. I would not be able to live in that house.
Yeah. Zach is on
Oh
my
my
wavelength
God.
as a kid. I didn't go into the vent. I wanted to know what was in the room. They could fully stand up. And it's a room that shouldn't exist in the house. The layout of the house doesn't allow the room to exist.
Or have
but
you
it's
asked
there.
them recently?
No. Wait, actually that's
Ask
a good
them
idea.
again.
That's terrifying.
It is genuinely creepy because it doesn't it shouldn't there should not be
Zach,
a place to stand.
that is that'd be such a good horror story.
I mean, maybe I should do a stream where we try to go in. No,
you
I'm
need
gonna
to like
die.
invite your smallest friend. Do you have anyone in mind?
I'm trying to think. I don't like it's like very.
That's the Zach meetup. None of us tell Jay.
None of us tell. Oh no! We put Jay into the that is the
Jay,
start of a
Zach
Magnus
just got
episode.
it. Zach just got why we said Jay.
That is the start of a Magnus Archives episode. We sent our friend into
The room that shouldn't exist. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, but then I have to. Okay, all right. Jay gets like eaten by the room that doesn't exist. I have to still live in that house. Like,
Well,
you guys
we're
get to
not
like
planning.
go.
We shouldn't be like banking on Jay getting eaten. Like that's not the intent. If we were sure that Jay would get eaten, we would not send Jay. But you know, it's always a possibility.
What if we got like? No, I don't
Okay,
know.
is the cheeky
Anyways,
cam still on?
yes.
All right, I
Oh my
can
god,
go.
it's been on.
Yeah. Well, it's just our
Well,
like images.
I don't have a camera, but like I have. Okay, hang on.
Okay.
I will say, I
Dude,
am
it's
very.
like how my brother convinced me that we had a long lost uncle who was living in our loft.
Oh yeah, what was his name again?
John.
Dog.
John's PMA.
It's
Well, let me move the
it
litter
hit,
box out of the way.
you know, not being able to find a job after being an archivist, you know, poverty's hit John Magnus hard. He's got to start living in his siblings' attic.
Can you imagine John trying to find a normal job after this one?
Dude, imagine.
Things have gone a little differently. John gets fired.
I do
There's a
think
bug.
there are
Never mind. Cancelled. Post cancelled. There's a bug.
Oh,
Hang on, I can kill it. I can kill it and assume there won't be any more.
Yeah, that works out in the Magnus Archives too.
Yeah.
to be fair,
Anyway, I have it fixed where the premise is John gets a normal job.
Oh, I'm sure.
this sale is too unbelievable to be real. You can get 50% off when you
They
buy.
would never be 50% off.
They would never be 50% off.
Yeah, here it is. Here's a 4-line door.
Oh my gosh!
There's the litter box.
Why can't it click hide the people? There we go. Yay! Okay, that's terrifying.
Holy shit.
Don't go in there. Like I'm being so
Do it.
for real.
Wait, let me turn on the flashlight. Wait, can I turn on the? I can't turn on the flashlight.
Dog.
Wait,
don't.
no, that's bad though, because then I can't get like footage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't go in there.
Find another flashlight torch.
Maybe I'll just like angle the light on the door. Hang on. Yeah.
You can open it, but that's the furthest I am letting you do. Dog, no, it goes down.
Holy shit.
No, don't go there. There are so many horror movies that have like that exact door.
Oh my god.
Don't go. Close it.
Oh my god.
Is there a light? There's like a shape. Close that. Close that now. Lock it. Lock it. Put a chair in front of it.
Dude, you know how I said it was an arm? I was so wrong. That shit is huge. It's fucking huge.
Did you guys see the shape?
Was there like a light? Was that some stairs? What was going on there?
I saw like a
This is
shape.
why I need a flashlight. Hang on.
No. Put a chair. Barricade the door.
Monsters aren't real, Zach. It's gonna be okay.
They are.
What if we get kidnapped by the serial killer that's living in her house?
Why are we saying we?
Because we're in the phone.
Oh.
Or if they take the phone, is what I mean.
Oh, so like Cheeky doesn't get kidnapped, but we do.
Yeah.
I'd probably keep streaming.
Okay.
That'd be funny.
Okay, you that made a genuinely terrifying like vision in my head of like as like someone reaches out and like takes the phone, I come back and it's gone. and like you could
Dude,
you can be like a found footage movie.
Wait, no, I'm all in. Gaster's in there. Wait, no. I know. Gaster's in there. Wait, hold up. Never mind. We're so back. It's dark and darker.
In the daycare, I just would have to like go all the way down there. Hang on.
Actually, yeah, if one of the kids from the daycare got like kidnapped by Gaster in there, what would you do?
I would go get the kid.
True.
Yeah, I've already resolved myself that I'm a little like sentimental baby, and I would like sacrifice myself.
I mean, like realistically, if a horror creature is going for the kids first, that means they're going for the kids first on purpose, because like an adult might be like too much. So like you could like that would actually be kind of like relieving.
See, my mind would just go to like they're a predator. That would be my mind.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true.
They were physically too weak.
Well, see, I my first thing is not that they are a real human. My first thing is that they are a creature.
See, this is the first thing that my mind always jumps to. For myself, well. All right, let me go get it.
But yeah. See, I think it would be like a creature. Get a light and some friends to come. That's what I'm always saying. Also, I am so glad that the people that have joined the streams for the Magnus Archives do enjoy the dark and like exploring like random basement and not actively listening to the Magnus Archives, because like, oh no.
Yeah, I'm very scared of the dark.
Always bring a weapon, Cheeky. True. Cheeky, you should bring a knife.
I think it's less I'm scared of the dark. Yeah, if I see a monster, I'm not gonna fucking defend myself. I'm gonna run.
Well, yeah, but like if they like grab you,
and if I feel the situation is hopeless, I will curl up into a ball and close my eyes.
Yeah, but you can stab them. And then they'll let you go. Maybe. You increase your odds of them letting you go.
Well, no, because sometimes if you hurt like predators like that, the pain just turns into rage.
Yeah, well, yeah, but that's why it's a gamble. You gotta gamble with your life on the line.
Like, we got broken ass flashlights in this daycare.
Yeah, but think about it like this: if they get rage from getting like hurt, and then they use that rage to hurt you, you could also get rage or adrenaline from getting hurt as well. So like, you're scaling them up, but they're also scaling you up, and you're the one with the knife.
Run, and it's because I think it's the wisest option. I do know that, like, for example, if someone like jumps up at me, I will like hit them. So yeah. I'm worried that my response will be to fight. But I don't like it.
Genuinely, fight is almost well, flight is the correct option. But if you're not able to do that, fight is like.
Well, there's only two options. The third option is like stay still and let it kill you.
Yeah. Well, you said curl up into a ball and close your eyes, and it's like
that's what's most comforting to me.
Yeah.
Dude. Oh, there's one here. Hang on.
If you guys are sleeping on the fawn response, my house would be like, "Oh, those are lovely claws you've got there."
Oh, well, that's what I would do if it was like a real predator. But Zach's talking about a monster.
Yeah, I'm talking about like.
Dude, that does not matter to me. I'd be like, "Oh, great."
No, I would also kind of be like, dude, if the monster's like intelligent, like I'd be friends with Slender Man.
Directed to negotiate with it somehow.
Like if Slender Man just wanted people to like see his like art, dude, I'd be like, yo. I think it'd be chill to be Slender Man's friend. It saved the cave girl? True, that was my first response, is to bargain with the cave.
Sancho, is your tag the one with my address? Yes, it is. But hello, Sancho. I've got to be careful.
But yeah, like if Slender Man like lets me talk to him, I'd be like, yo. Hello, Slender Man. You turning off the lights was so terrifying because I thought that was a jump cut to like the like in the attic, and I was like, what?
It's so funny, actually. The jump cut would be crazy.
Yeah, because I'm like, I don't think that's supposed to be able to happen in real life.
Okay, the Magnus Archives is a podcast.
Well, Cheeky's gonna explore the creepy dungeon, so...
Is she still doing that? I thought she gave up.
No, she was getting a flashlight.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then yeah.
But I will also,
See, now I'm sweating. I put on a sweater because I refuse to, like, expose my skin to it, I guess.
I mean, that's smart. What if it's got asbestos?
Now I'm sweating. Bro! Okay. We're back.
Oh, God, this is terrifying. Oh. Oh, why is there, like, a multi-layer... Why is there, like, a hallway in the hallway? Why
It's fucking huge. Why is it so big? Someone could easily live in there.
Why is there a welcome mat?
So he can wipe his shoes off.
Mat? So they can wipe their shoes off?
It does go on that way, by the way.
Yeah, we're not checking that, though, right?
I'm not. No, I'm
exactly.
not.
No, we're not. Yeah, we're not checking that. Oh my gosh, that's terrifying.
Yeah, it just keeps going, bro. It just keeps going, brother.
Fuck. It looks like an endless hallway.
I will say, spruced up, this would be a nice, like, little room, but, like...
It would, but
the way it is now...
So big. There's, like, a light in there. It's, like, carpeted.
Kitty, now Cheeky, will you consent to the kitty?
It's so clearly not, like, hospitable. Like, it's so clearly not a finished room, but it is, like, too finished. There's a light
it's like they were going to, and then they just gave up. They're like,
No, it's like someone snuck in, and they spruced it up themselves.
Oh, yeah, true, that as well. I would put a chair there.
Yeah, the chair's gonna help a lot. It's still a lock.
Well, but, like, it will add, like, extra friction. I don't know.
Never mind. You know what? We gotta
Oh, no!
I'm with the guy from Uzumaki.
No.
I gotta see more.
Oh, God.
I gotta see more of the house.
Well, I mean, to be fair, not exploring the corner would, like, be in my nightmares, but, like... Bring a knife, Cheeky. Go get a knife.
I'm not actually going in. I just, like... Hang on.
Wait, what if you extend your arm with the phone in it, and then we can see what's on the corner?
Big. That is worse. That is objectively worse.
Yeah, because... Oh, yeah, true. What if they grab the...
Huge.
They could grab the phone.
Why do you have Michael's hallways in your house?
And there's also the other side that I can't see past these wood things.
Yeah.
I don't know what's there.
That's terrifying.
Oh. What? There's like a wall. It's like literally 2 rooms.
What the fuck?
Borderline 3.
Yeah, okay. That's enough.
No, I would put the chair.
I'm also dimly worried that Sancho will jump in, and I'm not chasing her.
Yeah, no, that's... Also, I like that
That is horror movie shit.
HT Teddy said, Kitty, now Cheeky, will you consent to Kitty eating you if you are taken? If Cheeky's taken, yes. I don't think there will be food for the kitty. I think yeah. I think whatever is in there has say.
Well, we don't know if it wants to keep me. And yes, for the record, they have full consent. That goes for any sort of death. Other than murder. Please don't do that. Then chill. Some cheese. Did you hear that little noise?
I did not.
No.
Oh, there's Sancho.
Noises.
Whoa! She did a flip! Yippee!
The princess.
Whoa, look at her. Dude, it's so cool when, like, a cat, like, changes, like, the dimensional plane that they're on.
True.
Like, the cat got closer to the camera. That was crazy.
Okay, Sancho's reinvigorated me.
Oh,
we can go
no.
in now. We can go in now, baby.
Let's go.
What if I brought Don Quixote with me?
She'll protect you for sure.
I want to pet you. True, Sancho. It's the downtime of, like, there being nothing is terrifying.
Now, what would have been a really funny bit is if I had bought that miserable on the floor Asuka and left her in there.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yippee!
For the record, chat, you agree that there's nothing in here, right?
Yeah.
There's... Wait a
There's
second,
weird,
say that
like,
again?
dangling things, but I think that's just like.
Okay, thank
that-
God. It ends. It ends. It ends.
Oh, okay, good.
Okay.
Thank
Wait, there's...
God.
It goes down? Or... There's like a
Little bit.
space under there?
It's a tiny little step.
Wait, this room
Dude.
kind of awesome.
This space is gigantic.
Dude, this is like
There's so much
actually bigger
storage
than like a
here.
room.
Yeah.
It's got like a pool.
It's got a pool.
It's got a pole.
It's got
got a
a
pool.
pool.
Hello,
You can see the
Hayes.
dust.
Welcome.
the
We're
dust.
listening to Magnus Archives while exploring the episode's like about a creepy attic. And so Cheeky has decided
sure.
that now is the best time to explore her creepy attic.
Sancho. Sanchita.
Sancho! And Sancho the
Yeah, you
cat.
can come here, Sancho. This feels safe.
And and
I
then
didn't
you
do
hear
that I wasn't serious. I wasn't serious.
Oh,
I was joking.
oh no.
Did she go in?
She went in. She's fully in there. No! Don't go behind.
Okay, well now it can't be scary. There's a kitty cat in
Okay,
here.
yeah, true. Okay, I don't like that. What do you
Yeah, I
mean
think
there's
that's
another
cool,
area
like-
with like rubble blocking it? Oh my
Yeah.
god, is that like a giant area underneath that?
I think so.
Oh my Cheeky, you have a space that shouldn't exist too. Cheeky, I think you have a space that shouldn't exist.
My God,
Sancho!
Sancho! Sancho!
Sancho!
Sancho! Sanchita!
Dog, I don't like how Sancho's also like searching for something. Like that is I'm looking for a specific thing.
Dude, she's gonna find a trapdoor.
What if Sancho... Okay, what are you doing if Sancho starts, like, walking on two legs at you?
Don't fucking scare me, dude. That was like horrifying. Because Sancho's so white that like the visual of it, like her whole stomach is white, so the visual of that was like really scary.
Well, like, I just want to say, like, that's not Sancho. Like, so that you don't, like, you know, feel sentimental or anything. Like, at that point... If the thing... Well, no, I'm not saying to kill, I'm saying to run. Like, you don't need to feel bad about being
I'd run, but I would
Yeah.
I would still think it's Sancho. Maybe Sancho's possessed.
I would think it would be a thing.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna
pretending.
leave in hopes that she'll follow me and stop eating the drywall.
I would not leave. Cause, like...
I mean, I'm not gonna
what if
close the
she gets
door.
replaced?
I'm not gonna close the door.
Well, I'm not saying close the door, but I'm saying, like... Okay, now it's
Well,
dark
she's
in there.
never gonna leave if I'm in the entrance.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, she follows me everywhere. It's fine.
Okay. You gotta do a check to make sure it's still her when she comes out.
Oh god, don't look at my horrific. Sancho.
Maybe it could be a cat's palace. That's true.
It would be actually a really good. It's too hot in there though. There's no like
Mm.
ventilation.
Then for like
Maybe
the
in the
winter, it's...
wintertime.
Oh, but no, it'd be too cold in the winter. Oh my god, it is a sauna. Because then you put the water in the pool.
True.
I don't like
True.
I don't like that there's a secret room in the secret room, by the way. Like, can we just, like, establish that that's terrifying?
There's a secret room in the secret room.
That's bigger than the secret room.
The way that we'll prove if it's Sancho or not is if she still loves Ishmaeli doll. Let me get Ishmaeli out.
Now you said it. Now you said it. Now it knows what to react.
Ishmaeli doll.
Now it knows.
Well, it doesn't know who Ishmael is.
Yeah, that's why I said Ishmaeli.
Oh, true.
Yeah, exactly.
You should be using a Ouija board when you're up there. No, I think that's a bad idea. I would use my mom said I'm never allowed to use a Ouija board, but I think I would use one as long as it's like in a place where like
such
the
a good job on Ishmaeli. I didn't take enough pictures.
So scared of everything.
Yeah, I didn't take enough pictures of how busted Ishmaeli doll looked when I got her.
I don't know. I feel
such
like
a good job.
If I saw a spirit, they're probably not all.
Oh my god, why is she taking so long? Sancho!
She went into the second secret room and now you have to climb down there.
I am literally not following my cat if she does that.
Oh no. The Ouija board. I don't think I would, but I could be peer pressured into using a Ouija board, I think. But it's gotta not be at, like, my house. It's gotta be at someone else's house.
It's so, like, not, like, mystical. Like, I just don't buy it at all.
But, like, if it's someone else's house, where it's like, okay. Because then I can, like, leave and the spirits won't follow me.
You'll hear the howls of the cats. Yeah, the cat should be fine. I just left because I was worried about her, like, eating, like, shit off the ground.
What if she comes back with, like, a dead rat in her mouth?
That would be awful.
Second question. What if she comes back with an alive rat in her mouth?
That would be worse.
What if she comes back with an alive rat and puts the rat down and the rat goes, hello, it is me, Way.
Do you remember that time Toby just ate that, like, centipede?
She was trying to protect me. She was just protecting me.
Oh, no.
It was like a giant, it was like this giant centipede. And Toby just, like, ate it in a gulp.
Yeah, I'm horrendously scared of centipedes, and Toby ate the centipede, and I was really upset about it. But she was just trying to protect me. She was trying to protect me. That's what I gotta tell myself. You thought a person ate a giant centipede in front of me?
Toby Fox went to Cheeky Chelldos' house and ate a giant centipede. What could this mean for the next chapter of Deltarune?
Okay, I'm gonna like just make her. I'm gonna like put food. It's the only thing that'll bring her back.
Dog. We should have never brought up the like room.
Sancho.
Oh no.
Sancho.
What if the centipede was prepared properly? I don't know. I'm like down to like try something.
Hello, Sancho.
That like immediate like jump was scary.
What if she was like lost? What if she couldn't find her way out? Is she stupid?
Okay, now we gotta check if that's Sancho.
The moment. Oh yeah, okay, right. You're sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Where's Sancho?
See, Cheeky would have forgotten.
I would have.
Cheeky would have had La Trangler in her house.
La Trangler.
I love La Trangler. Sancho. Mira. Sancho. Dog, she's trying to get back in.
Dog! Why was she not coming?
Sancho.
Dog! No! Run! Just run! Just run! She didn't like the Ishmaeli doll and she's trying to open the door. Just run.
Oh my god.
Just run.
Just run. At her and she ignored it and opened the door back up.
Just run.
That shit was scary. Obviously her ignoring Ishmaeli doesn't mean anything, but opening the door was an inspired choice.
Okay, what's the next step?
I guess the next step would have to be sacrificing Sancho plush. Because the only thing she likes more than messing up with Ishmaeli is messing with Sancho plush.
Is there like dog? I do not like this.
Room. Don't look at this fucking room. Look, there she is.
Dog. Oh.
My baby. Don't look at this fucking room.
Dog. Why is this like? I'm like actually freaking out. This is scary.
She's my kitty.
Why'd she open the door?
What was scary when she opened the door?
Okay.
Well, she came up to let me pet her.
All right,
fine.
Cheeky. I have
Yeah.
to tell you this because I feel like this is a thing that like usually happens like in these like log calls, like a day later or something. If you see her trying to unlock the door, I don't know what
Imagine
to
I like
say.
hide some treats and take the video. What would Zach do?
I would like freak out. I don't know. If like because they like opening the door, that would like be so scary.
True. Let's see what she's doing. Is she still in there? She's taking a shit.
Oh, that's why she wanted it. It is Sancho. She is like fine.
It is Sancho. Dude, that was like the funniest possible way to end that. That was so funny.
She actually just wanted to use the bathroom.
The way she looked up at me.
She's like, huh? Like what's wrong?
Like,
Can I have some privacy?
Ooh,
Fuck, that was funny.
true.
I closed the door to her toilet by accident.
Oh, no.
Oh, that was funny.
Well,
Sancho.
See, that's how
Let me
you're
say
supposed to
something also.
investigate a haunted hallway or a haunted attic. Let's see how these people do it, or this person. The Magnus
Hola, Sancho.
Archives is. Uh-oh. Sancho's back.
She's my kitty.
True. I think that does confirm that that is Sancho.
The demon stops to take a shit.
Yeah, because like I feel like the demon would like. I feel like the demon would be standing there, not knowing what to do, but like head facing right in front of the door. Because like it wouldn't know how to unlock the lock yet. But that's what it figures out over the course of the next few days. Anyways, wait, is Alexiel here?
Yeah, I'm still here. Sorry.
Okay. Should we continue the Magnus Archive?
Yeah, no more. I won't go on any extended tangents
Small
anymore.
stool and a bright red
No, that was
calliope
fun.
organ.
That was awesome.
The ceiling was
It was
higher
really
than I
fun.
expected as well.
Oh no.
I could stand at my full height without stooping. I walked slowly towards the old steam organ.
No.
It was bright red and in excellent condition except for a thick layer of dust. There was a
I can hear
small
her
brass
burying the shit
plaque
now.
simply reading, "The Calliophone." The brass pipes that stuck out from the top still shone faintly under the dust, and I noticed that there was writing carved onto the cover of the keyboard. It read, "Be still, for there is strange music."
Yeah, I would not.
I went to the steamer trunk next.
I would be still
was
and leave.
surprised to find it unlocked.
I would not.
Opening
open the
it
trunk.
released a cloud of dust, and I coughed a few times before I got the heavy lid up. Inside were dolls. Lots of them.
And I'm locking it.
They looked old,
And there's a
with
creepy
ragged, limp
dog
cloth bodies
that always
topped with
follows you.
oversized round
He's
heads
got a
and large,
runner,
painted eyes that
always
stared up from their
open.
shadowed trunk. The hair on each was intricate and woolen, and while they certainly weren't the sort of dolls a ventriloquist would use, the heads had similar mouths, wooden blocks that would have opened and closed to simulate speech. At least, they should have had. Almost all of them had had their jaw block roughly torn off.
Yeah,
Jagged splinters.
yeah, okay, pause.
So what are you doing in this situation, Zach?
I'm locking the box. I will say I am taking the box out of the attic. And I'm immediately going to a thrift shop. Because what I've learned from, like, creepy horror things, especially creepy dolls that's got a ruined mouth that's always open, is if you burn them, like, bad things happen. So my second thought was I'm locking it and throwing it into a lake. But then it's like, no, because then they, like, come back and, like, whatever. But if you give them to a new owner and pass the curse onto some unsuspecting person buying stuff at a thrift shop, it always works. Think about how many curses
just like
get
the
transferred.
creepypasta story that I've been listening to and live blogging to Alex.
Yeah.
One of the guys, he like comes to the main character like, bro, don't worry, I got a way that you can pass this off to someone else.
Yeah. Like, well, it works. That's how, like, all the, like... Because then it's like, I don't think
Zach's gonna, like, rationalize and, like, greater good the
No, I'm not gonna
process of
greater
giving
good
this
it.
to
I'm passing
someone
the curse
else.
onto somebody else. It's their problem now. I'm not dying. No, that's fully selfish. I agree. I'm not rationalizing that. I'm saving myself. That is... Yeah. Because, okay, yeah, rationalize it here. What's gonna happen if I die? My stuff's gonna get, like, eventually, like, oh, then my, like, family gets my stuff, and then they're gonna... What are they gonna do with it? They're gonna put it in the thrift shop. It never ends in the dump. It always ends in the thrift shop. It's got, like, it's got, like, the like, flow or whatever. It's always gotta have someone... Anything that haunted always has to have someone that, like, inherits it. See, this is why they immediately went to the attic, because the person that used to have it was dead, and then,
That's
like,
why they took the haunted Shogun doll.
Yeah. But yeah, no, if it's a doll, I'm also gonna be like, okay, I know you got, like, we both know that you're haunted. Like, we all know. Even though it's me and the 5 other people that have come up to me with this attic. We all know you're haunted. I'm gonna put you back in the box. I'm gonna lock the box. And then, if you be good, I'm gonna take you through a thrift shop. Which means that someone else, you can have someone else be your victim. And not have to deal with me. And hey, maybe if you're really good, since there's multiple dolls here, you can have multiple
Why don't you
victims.
just burn it?
Because that, then, like, the They Might Be Giant song, it ends with the person burning the doll, and it turns out that they have become the doll. And then they burn. And then the doll, like, switches spaces with them. So, like, that could happen.
Sorry, I was trying to think if that ever happened to my Buddy the Puppet. No, I don't think it did.
But yeah. Well, as long as the insulation doesn't have arsenic, the cat should be fine. True. Maybe, I don't know. Anyways.
It's a little too late for that.
There were 23 dolls I counted in total, and only one of them...
Wait.
Almost all of them had had their jaw block roughly torn off, leaving nothing but jagged splinters between their cheeks.
Cheeky.
There were 23 dolls I counted in total.
Also, 23.
And only one of them still
Isn't that a scary number?
No, you're thinking
it was the
No.
oldest.
No, there's the 23.
I do like that the person counted them.
Didn't they make a movie about the number 23 being scary?
Okay, just because there's
like,
a single movie about it doesn't mean it's an actual thing.
But, like, they made it...
that's why 13 is scary. That's why Friday the 13th is scary.
But no, because they made the movie because 23 is, like, a scary number. I mean, like, I haven't seen the movie, but, like, ever since they, like, the movie...
Are you sure they just didn't make a movie and then in the movie 23 is a scary number, but not in real life?
It's like one of those numbers, like 13, like 4. It's like a scary number.
The number 23.
The number 23, yeah.
Is a 2007 American psychological thriller film. It stars as a man who becomes obsessed with the 23 enigma.
Yeah,
what is it?
Like the number
Central,
23.
Central.
Uh-oh. Also, by the way, I'm quoting Germa. I'm not actually scared of the number 23, but
Yeah, the thing is, I don't believe you.
I realized that I don't
Sandra just
believe
fucking
myself now
rushed
as well.
into the
But
room.
no, there's famous Germa bit. He for like all of his life was scared of the number 23 because he was like, yeah, this is a scary number because they made a movie about it.
Okay. And yeah, so the movie's about the number 23. The 23 Enigma is a belief in the significance of the number 23. The concept of the 23 Enigma has been popularized by various books, movies, and conspiracy theories, which suggest that the number 23 appears with unusual frequency in various contexts and may have a larger hidden significance.
Really? Wait, it's real?
Dude, you can make this conspiracy of any number.
It's a belief. I cannot think of a relevant 23 at all.
I can think of a relevant 73. But what is a 2 if not an upside down? The
5.
7 that's gotten like its legs like straightened.
And 2 plus 5 equals 7.
6, 7.
6, 7. What is 2 times 3? 6. 6, 7.
I was gonna say 5. I don't...
No. I first heard of the 23 Enigma from William S. Burroughs. According to Burroughs, he'd known Captain Clark, who bragged that he'd been sailing 23 years without an accident. That very day, Clark's ship had an accident that killed him.
Well, that's just hubrism. That's just like because he said it.
While Burroughs was thinking about this crude example of the irony of the gods that evening, a bulletin on the radio announced the crash of an airliner in Florida. The pilot was another Captain Clark, and the flight was Flight 23.
Okay, that's just you being God's chosen one, and like God trying to tell you something.
Okay,
buy a lottery ticket with
this guy was like, I think I have a little bit of precognition.
Well, yeah.
He had one experience. Like,
I don't know why it's not called the Clark issue.
I like that Zach's immediate go-to is that God is talking to you, and not that you're developing like psychosis.
It's not even psychosis. It's one.
It's not even psychosis. It's like God is talking to you.
I mean, okay. In my defense, I grew up in a household where my dad believed this,
you can stop right there. I grew up in a household where my dad. You can stop right there. 23 Enigma.
It's Hat Guy. True. Hello, Blaze. Welcome, welcome.
Hat Guy? Hat Guy mentioned? My buddy Hat Guy?
mentioned somehow?
Hat Guy mentioned?
Wait!
Dude, you're just like our buddy the puppet. That's what they call him.
True.
For the record.
Our buddy the puppet.
Yeah, his legal name is Hat Guy.
Yeah, they gave him a new name. They gave him a new name called they gave him the new name Wanderer, and then they also let you pick a name in the story, and then also they didn't use either of those names, and everyone calls him Hat Guy.
Oh no! But yeah, no, that was a scary room.
I'm like actively reading the examples that they have of 23, and none of them feel like anything. And by examples, I mean there's like 3.
So you're saying there's like 2 or 3? 23.
There's 6 or 7.
Wait.
And I would argue there's 2 of them about the Illuminati, and I would argue that's 1. I'd argue that's 1 entry, and that is connected to the Illuminati.
But okay, think about it like this. 23 plus 6, 7 is 90.
That's true.
Think about that.
Think about it.
And what's not... Okay. And what 2 numbers multiply to make 90? 9 and 10. And what's 9 plus 10? 21. Hold up. Wait a second. Wait a second.
You know, I never actually knew the context of that thing. Was it solely that they just got it wrong?
Yes. I also didn't know the context, so when people around me, and I also didn't have access to social media for the longest time, So when people in
That's
my
crazy.
like summer
Zach
camps,
didn't have social media during the 21 thing.
yeah. So like during my like little like summer camp thing where like we had to do little plays and stuff, people kept going 21, 21,
Yeah,
21.
I like watched Vines and stuff. I just totally missed that
And
one.
I was like, I don't know what this is, but I think I have a solution. Mom, we need to go watch 21 Jump Street so we can understand what the 21 means.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
Oh my
Zach's-
god! It says I saw the phrase "law of fives" and I thought it was "law of fixers."
Law of Fixers.
The text, all things happen in five or are divisible or are multiples of five, so directly appropriate to five. This is reference to the law of five. The 23 enigma is regarded. All right, man. The 23 enigma is regarded as a corollary of the law of fives because 2 plus 3 equals 5. Okay, man. Sure. All right, I'll stop reading
Wait.
out loud. I feel like this episode. I feel like this episode has been worse than usual, but I don't think that's true.
We just
No,
haven't
yeah,
let
I'm
the
just saying
episode
we're-
start. We haven't let it
I-
start. They just went into the attic. We're like 6 minutes in.
It's all been relevant. The path has been clear. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's
We
lock
are
in.
literally 7 minutes and 47 seconds into the episode. We have not let them speak once. Anyways, there's dolls.
Just like
leaving
my buddy
nothing
the
but
puppet.
jagged splinters between their cheeks. There were
You know they call him a
23
doll in
dolls I
Chinese,
counted,
23?
but they just didn't
and only one
because
of them
doll
still
sounds
had
weird in
its jaw
English.
intact.
Fun fact.
It
That's
was
my
the
boy.
oldest looking by far.
Drawn
It was a small clown doll.
clown doll.
Its threadbare body was white and purple polka
Yeah.
dot, with 3
Wait.
pom-poms down the front,
Wait.
and a ruff just below the head. It had no woolen hair left, but instead there was a tall, pointed
purple.
white cap on top.
White and purple.
Its
Zach,
face
don't
was
you have?
painted a pure
Dude,
white.
they're just describing
Yes.
that thing that you have,
Yes.
Zach.
Yes.
That's
yes, they are.
crazy.
Drawn across them.
Yes.
The only color
Oh my
was a splash of
god.
red across the hinged jaw.
A splash of red.
Smile. Like I said,
Left feet.
I'm not scared of clowns
I
and
want
I'm
to
not
post
scared of
gifs.
dolls.
True.
The thing was ugly though. I was kind of
God, I
relieved.
wish we could
Wait,
post
oh my
pictures.
God.
Found some
Hold
of my
up.
Grandpa's old things
I'm
that I
pausing.
would have no problem.
I just had the greatest idea ever, and I'm not sure why nobody's doing this. Have
Oh boy, this is how you know you're in for something.
no, like unironically. Why are people still using Twitch chat and like YouTube chat and stuff like that? Why not just every stream, like, and you delete it, or like you don't delete it after the stream, but like you like archive it or whatever. Have a Discord channel act as the chat.
That's
Because
an
that's
awful idea.
inconvenient.
Oh yeah, wait, that is like people
And also,
can't
you
watch
would
on
lose
mobile.
the record of the chat,
Yeah, wait, never mind. That's stupid.
and it wouldn't be able to show up on stream.
Yeah, it would. I guarantee you, if people started doing that, people would make an extension where like you could like see that.
That's a bad idea.
Oh, okay.
Also, not
Throwing
everyone
away.
has Discord.
Yeah.
Or maybe selling. They were definitely antiques, so they might have been worth something. In any case,
I'm sorry,
I put
what?
the nasty-looking clown doll back in the box.
I'm
and
sorry,
closed
what?
The lid.
Wait.
Death black lines drawn across them.
Wait, what did you say you're gonna do?
The only color was a splash of red across the hinged jaw. A smile. Like I said, I'm not scared of clowns and I'm not scared of dolls. The thing was ugly though. I was kind of relieved, actually, to have found some of my grandpa's old things
That's
that I would
insane.
have no problem throwing away.
I would not feel relief.
Or maybe selling.
Maybe
They were
selling?
definitely antiques, so
No, you
they
take them
might
to
have
the
been worth
thrift
something.
store.
In any case, I put the nasty-looking clown doll back in the box
You
and
take them
closed
to the
the
thrift
lid.
store.
I definitely closed the lid.
Would
I
you
went back over
legitimately,
quietly.
like, if you found a creepy doll, would you legitimately take all of these precautions with it? It's like broad daylight or something. Like, would you take all these
I
precautions?
wouldn't in my house just because my dad has a fixation with Halloween, so we all actually do have a lot of creepy dolls just like in our
What?
house.
Sounds like a horrible place for you specifically to grow up.
Yeah.
You're scared of everything.
But if it was like one that I didn't recognize,
Oh, well, okay. Yeah, I would.
in like the attic, yeah. I'd probably like ask about it and be like, hey, like, do we know whose like doll this is? But I would like
dead
I would like make sure that like the curse was not on me, you know? Because like if it is like let's say like great grandmother's like antique thing, I don't want to be throwing that away. But like if it's like a nobody knows what doll this is and it like appeared randomly, yeah, no. Mom, can you drive me to the thrift store? I wanna get rid of this. Yeah. What were you gonna say, Cheeky?
Nothing. Go on. We gotta lock in.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. See, this is why we're doing 2 episodes a stream now.
Yeah.
Sasha.
What?
You're back early. I thought you were trying to
skipped
get
ahead
hold of the
accidentally.
selling. Instead, there was a
Oh.
tall, pointed white cap on top.
No, I didn't skip ahead.
Its face was painted a pure white, and its eyes were shut, with black lines drawn across them. The only colour was a splash of red across the hinged jaw. A smile. Like I said, I'm not scared of clowns and I'm not scared of dolls. The thing was ugly, though. I was kind of relieved, actually, to have found some of my grandpa's old things that I would have no problem throwing away. Or maybe selling. They were definitely antiques, so they might have been worth something. In any case, I put the nasty-looking clown doll back in the box and closed the lid. I definitely closed the lid. I went back over to the Calliope.
I thought it was pronounced Calliope.
Sasha,
I didn't skip ahead.
You're
That was
back
jump
early.
scare.
I thought you were trying to get hold of those police reports for the Harold Sylvana
I do
case.
remember that
Tried
this was a
and
jump scare.
succeeded. They were actually quite helpful.
Oh,
I thought it was
Well,
the doll talking. I'm gonna be completely
work.
honest.
So, do we know if it's pronounced Calliope or Calliope?
I have also heard it said as Calliope.
Seriously? By who?
American.
Really scared.
Calliope more.
As far as I can tell, there isn't a correct pronunciation. But they were originally
I forget
named
all the
after
songs.
Greek
Actually,
muse
I don't know
Calliope,
any of them.
So,
Are people going to understand that it's from Greek mythology?
if they are working for the Magnus Institute,
I
then
did
I
say
would hope
Calliope.
so.
Oh, now I say Calliope because of this episode.
heard it more often as Calliope.
Bro, why are they freaking out about the pronunciation of Calliope or Calliope?
They're not freaking
They're
out. It's
freaking
banter.
out.
It's banter, dude.
Well, in the
banter.
context of like he's like recording this like whatever thing, it's like
Sounds
I
like
don't know.
Alex. I remember what Sasha sounds like. No, it does not.
Yeah.
dog.
Okay, Zach, I think you're thinking everyone has in this building has the same attitude as John. Sasha is just chatting.
Oh, okay.
Sasha's bantering.
But
Yeah.
like also like
Yeah, stop it, a banter.
how are people gonna know it's Greek? I don't think it matters.
It's
I think they
banter.
can know that.
She's just
I know it's
teasing him.
Greek.
Like I know that somebody named Calliope.
Look at it. It
like,
looks Greek.
Calliope.
Well, okay.
statement resumes.
YouTube clearly knows which
I
one's the
think
real
so.
pronunciation
Are people going to understand that
because
it's
one of them
from
says
Greek
K and
mythology?
B.
If they are working for the Magnus Institute, then I would hope so.
I've just heard it more often as Calliope.
Yeah, well, sorry, it's Calliope then.
Statement resumes.
YouTube got you there.
I went back over to the Calliope. There was no lock on the lid, or any switch that I could see on the outside. I
Calliope
opened it,
Mori.
and the keys inside shone as though they had
Again, I
just
can't
been
remember any of the
polished.
songs that I was gonna.
Now, at the time, I didn't know how a Calliope worked. I just thought it was like a weird pipe piano.
Why
I
are we
didn't know
playing the
that there
cursed
needed to be a
instrument?
blower working for the thing to play, and even if I had, I wouldn't have known where to find one or how to use it.
Dark
By
and
rights,
darker?
When
True.
I sat in front of it and pressed the first key down, Nothing should have
The
happened.
fact you can hear his glare at the door.
The four
True.
tall rows of brass whistles
He, like,
should have
waited
remained
for a second.
silent. Instead, there came a loud, howling tone from one of the pipes, and I almost fell off my seat in surprise. I remember once hearing that the sound of a steam organ could be heard from over a mile away.
He's gonna start playing the
that shrill
John
whistle
Manson.
sounded, I
No,
could
that's not the
believe
right person. John
I
Harold.
started to play a tune. My
My
grandpa had a piano once. It had broken years before and he'd never had the money to replace it, but he had taught me the basics. There was one tune that, when I was a child, I always insisted he play to me.
Oh.
He never told me its name, if it even had one. I always used to just call it Faster, Faster, by way of a description.
That's so...
A cheery,
Also
upbeat
bullshit.
circus melody that started out almost
what
unbearably
Jeff will
slow
be saying.
and gathered in tempo, getting faster and faster until my grandpa's fingers were a blur. He always indulged me when I asked him to play it. And now I
Why
played
am I
it for
hearing
him.
piano in my head?
The
Is that in the
wailing whistles
episode?
were almost deafening in that cramped
No.
space.
Yes, it is. Okay. There was like a piano tone. I was freaking out. It was like...
I was freaking. I love this new addition to Zach's vocabulary. You didn't used to say that.
I didn't?
No, now you say it all the time. Ever since that one Tomodachi live stream where you were like unhinged.
What if you, like, haven't noticed it before?
I mean, I'm sure you said it once, but you said it like 80 times that stream, and then you proceeded to keep saying it. I'm
True.
freaking out. I'm freaking out.
True. Maybe I'm like more comfortable being able to say like I am freaking out instead of just like sitting here and being like,
Oh, that's good. I was afraid you were
melody
like
that
getting
started
worse.
out almost
No.
unbearably slow and gathered in tempo, getting faster and faster until my grandpa's fingers were a blur. He
Dark
always
and dark,
indulged me when I
dark,
asked
yeah,
him to
dark.
play it. And now I played it for him. The wailing whistles were almost deafening in that cramped space. I knew I'd probably be hearing from the neighbors about it, but I didn't care. I just played. The tune got faster, more frantic, and I felt something building inside me. It was like final closure for the loss of my grandpa was just out of reach, and if I got faster, if I played with enough speed, I could catch it. But my finger slipped, and the music abruptly became a discordant cacophony. I was never as good as Grandpa Nick. I sat there in silence for a minute. When I turned to leave, though, I saw that the old steamer trunk was open, and the clown doll lay on top of the pile.
and the
Even though its
clown
painted
lay on
eyes were
top
still
of
shut.
the pile.
It felt like it was
Its
looking at
eyes
me.
painted shut. And
Its smile seemed slightly wider than before.
it smiled
I
at
shut
me
the trunk and
wide.
climbed down the
I
ladder.
shut the trunk and
I didn't really
then
think about the weird
climbed
things in the loft over the next week or so.
down,
I had
down,
too much else to do.
down.
It was only when Josh was next round and asked me why the small hole into the attic was open that I remembered. I told him I had something cool to show him and got the ladder out. He was suitably impressed by the calliope, but freaked out a bit over the dolls. I didn't realize he was scared of them. He made me shut the steamer trunk almost as soon as he saw them, and kept looking over to make sure it was closed.
I don't know.
I
It freaked
decided
out a bit
not
over
to
the
tell him
dolls.
about the first time it had
True.
popped open. He asked if I could play anything on the ancient steam organ, and so I sat down and began to play
I'm
my
thinking of the
grandpa's old
yo-yoer.
circus tune.
Teach me,
Again,
yo-yo.
I began to pick up speed, to play faster and faster as the whistles began to shriek. I felt a hand touch mine firmly, abruptly stopping the music. Josh stood there, shaking slightly, his face deathly pale. On impulse, I looked over to the chest of dolls, but the lid was firmly shut.
That's not okay.
I asked him what was wrong.
On impulse, I looked at the chest of dolls. If you can consciously understand that, it's time to get rid of the chest of dolls. And I'm not talking about just the dolls in the chest. I'm talking about the chest, the dolls, the piano, and like everything else. Because now we know that the doll can move. See, this is the stage you don't want to get to. Because once the doll has chosen you as the like, oh, like you're the victim, it's very hard to get rid of. But if you were in that initial stage and you were like, you know what? I'm not playing the piano. I'm not doing this. I'm taking this to a thrift shop.
Dude, I'm lucky this shit isn't real because I genuinely have no idea what I would do. Like, if, like, say, like, something, like, started, like, floating around me or something, you know? Like,
At that
it feels like a
point-
genuine 50-50 whether I, like, leave, like, just run, go to a hotel and, like, literally never come back, or just, like, close my eyes and pretend it didn't happen.
See, for me, it's a 50-50 between, like, run or, like...
I'm gonna play.
Well, not the like
You
what I did with the
not
spiders.
using the metal pipe in these scenarios.
Well, no, the thing that I did with the spiders where I lit myself on fire.
That's such a good one.
And then I like swallowed gasoline.
You kept trying to convince us that was the best strategy.
Well, no, like I mean, like fighting. Well, like if it's like a spirit, the trick is you can well, actually no, it's a 33 for me. I think it's running, trying to reason with it, or fighting for my life. Because like if you just like if you're fighting a spirit, you could just be like, wait a second, if you kill me, then I become a spirit, and then I can just fight you again. Like, I don't know what you're doing here. Like, if it's a spirit and not a demon, like, a demon will steal your soul, but, like, I think if you get killed by a spirit, like, you just become a spirit as well. So, like, you can probably use that as leverage to just be like, okay, yeah, you're gonna kill me, but then I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna lock in, buddy. You've like struggled killing me like right now. I'm gonna kill you, or I'm not gonna kill you. I'm gonna make your
you're
afterlife
weak
hell.
when you just turned.
Oh, true. They're like an older spirit.
Yeah.
What if it's like vampires where they usually go crazy when they first get turned?
You know what I would do? I would run as a spirit, go to my friends, and then kill them, and then come back to the spirit, and then be like, no, I'm kidding. Well, no, because then like we can like gang up.
Well, I mean, would being a spirit be more fun than being alive? I don't think it would be.
Well, like then like we could go to heaven after or whatever. Because like usually like your spirits like the reason the other spirits kill you is
the
that
point,
so you
like,
don't like.
If you're a ghost because you couldn't just go to heaven.
Yeah, well that's because like what the spirit usually
so you're
the
stealing their
that,
ticket to heaven.
No, usually the spirit that kills that kills you like is killing you for the reason to like kind of like drain your spiritual energy once you die and like keep you like in the thing. But like okay, all I'm saying, Cheeky, if I like
my bad, sorry, I'm not caught up on spirit lore.
Yeah, but all I'm saying is if I woke up as a spirit and you were like, sorry that I killed you, we need to go like fight this spirit, like I'd be like, bet, like we can discuss the like morality of this later. Like, bet, let's go. Like I would be like, yeah, sure. Like it sucks that you killed me, but we can talk about how like awful that is later after we've like killed this guy. But no, it is not a good thing. I wouldn't actually do that. But if it like happened to me, I'd be like, you know what, yeah.
And he said he didn't know. He just wanted to leave.
True.
Now.
Exactly.
So we did. Climbed back down out of the loft, and I lowered the wooden trapdoor behind us.
I swear if this guy's the one that dies.
The next few weeks were unpleasant. I don't want to go into detail. Let's just say I discovered that Josh was just another asshole after all. Our relationship was already going through a rocky patch. It didn't help.
Okay, I don't know what he's done. I don't know what Josh has done. All I'm gonna say is if I was dating a girl and she had a creepy, like, haunted piano and, like, a box of haunted dolls, and I knew that she was just kind of chill with that.
I mean, what if it was
think-
worse though?
I don't think I'm in the wrong for then being like, okay, what can I do to get out of this relationship? Because, like, the person that finds it first is always the protagonist. The person that finds it second is always collateral. So I don't want, like, I'm doing what I can to, like, make it, like, I'm not gonna, I don't know, yeah. If you're not getting rid of the dolls, it's basically like I'm gonna have like a it's either the creepy haunted dolls on the piano or it's me kind of situation. And I hate to do that. I hate to be like it's one or the other, but it is. Like, I don't want to get haunted. I don't want to die. Wait, aren't there 23 letters of the alphabet?
No.
Wait a second. No, there's 28. My bad.
He's not real. He's fucking with us.
Well, 3 and 8 are very similar. In my head.
It's neither.
It's neither.
It's not 28?
No.
Is it 26?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say that's another number or letter that's close.
Zach didn't need to say that. Like, that didn't need to happen just now.
Well, in my
so
head,
thought
3,
28 was
8, and
a-
6 are like,
That
they
was
look
another.
similar.
That was another Knie.
They look similar. I have dyscalculia. I can't do numbers.
Yeah, but when I think about the alphabet, I don't count them. I just
Well, I was
know that there's 26.
I wasn't counting them either, but like, because we were thinking about the 23 thing in the Greek alphabet, maybe. Okay, what if I'm Greek?
He's
What
Greek.
if I say
It's
Calliope?
like Calliope.
Oh wait, I had a 50-50. But yeah, no, depending on what this guy does, I think he might be justified in, like, yeah. I don't know what this guy has done, so, like,
That in those last weeks he became moody, short-tempered, constantly on edge.
yeah.
When I finally found out that he had... Yeah, it doesn't matter. We broke up. It left me pretty much destroyed, coming so...
No, I'm sorry. That's kind of, like, valid. Like, I don't mean to be like I don't mean to be like oh, I'm gonna defend the ex guy or whatever, but, like, I'm sorry, there's the haunted dolls and a haunted piano, and like, she's going up into the attic and playing the haunted piano. Like, no. I'm so sorry. Unless you're, like, a very spiritual person, and, like, you're like, this is a haunted doll, I know it's haunted, I talk to the spirit in the haunted doll, then that's kind of cool. Then I think I'd stick with you. But, like, he cheated on her? Oh.
F.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
To be fair,
To be fair, he's trying to escape haunted dolls. Like,
maybe that's just what he told her.
actually, yeah, I was gonna bring up earlier. I think I just forgot. Or I didn't know how to, like, say it properly. Trying to do something, like, I also might, depending on how much. Well, first of all, like, I'm going to talk to the person. I'm gonna explain my feelings about, hey, you've got a haunted doll. But if, like, they
Hey, I
genuinely
don't like
won't,
your haunted doll.
if they genuinely won't budge on the haunted doll thing, because in my mind, I've never been in a relationship, but in my mind, I am perfectly fine still being friends with someone. Like, I don't see why people are like not able to be friends with or like it's a narrative trope, like a media trope, or like a real life. I don't know. They're not able to be friends. I don't get that. But I feel like I'd be able to be friends with my exes. But I don't want to be friends with somebody with haunted dolls in their house. So I would
Jesus.
probably be like, I wouldn't cheat, but I would maybe say that I did. I don't know. Well, no, I wouldn't say that, because then, like, I don't know. I would, like, make myself, like, this is after talking to you about, like, hey, you have creepy haunted dolls in your house. Actually, what I would probably do is I would say I don't want to see you ever again because you have creepy haunted dolls in your house. I'd probably just be able to voice my opinions. But I do think it's justified to break up with somebody because they have creepy haunted dolls in their house. Like that's a matter of like genuine survival at that point. Not even in this life, but the next as well. They're creepy haunted dolls.
Wait, do you have proof that they're like actually haunted? Like, did you see them move?
I'm getting the
something?
context from this guy, in like the thing. He
Ah,
knew
okay.
immediately something was up.
But did he have proof? I've not. See, the thing is, I'm never actually listening because I never have my headphones, so I just listen to the episode after, to the VOD after. So, and get context clues from you guys.
No, the doll hasn't moved, but the box has like mysteriously been opened and shut.
The box got opened?
We
Yeah,
gotta lock in,
no.
Zach. Alex is already sleeping. We gotta lock in. Alex is already falling asleep.
Oh no.
Well,
maybe
you can prove
they
that.
felt awkward breaking it off because their grandpa died.
We can't prove that.
Okay, all right, Chi, think about it this way. What if you found a doll in the like room you
What
just
if I did
explored?
find a doll? What if the doll was made of pudding? Hurry up.
Okay.
Soon after my grandpa's death,
Yeah.
I just tuned everything out again.
I'm sorry, you got creepy
Eventually,
doll.
it was tripping over a box
Creepy
that
doll.
did it. One of the ones I'd put all my grandpa's stuff into and never actually got round to putting in the loft. I decided to just get it over with. I guess I hoped to tidy a house.
He should have just broken up with her if that was the case. Honestly, cheating and staying with her. Yeah, I agree. I think I thought about it. I would just say I would use my words to say, hey, I don't want to be in a relationship with you because you have chosen the creepy haunted dolls over me.
What if she sends the creepy doll after you?
I said before, if she has a like connection to the doll in the sense that she's like, yes, this is a haunted doll, and like we're chill, that's a different story because then it's like, oh, you're chill, like with the creepy haunted doll. But if not, then it's like a.
Zach, you're not answering the question because you're like, if she's got a creepy haunted doll that's evil, I'll break up with her. But what if
it's not? If she's friends with it, it's not evil.
Is she
What?
friends with it?
If she's friends with if she can talk on cordial terms and is friends with the creepy haunted doll.
Okay, but what if she's evil?
Zach, do you think
That's
evil people
cool.
don't have like people
I'm
they
fine
talk
with that.
to?
I'm her boyfriend. That's chill. She's evil. I'd rather be her boyfriend than not. She's got a creepy haunted doll that like she can send after people. I'd rather be on her good side than her bad.
Yeah, so don't break up. So why would
No,
you
I wouldn't break. That's what I said.
to
I
get
won't
into a
break up with her if
compromising
she's chill with the creepy doll. If she's chill with the creepy doll, I won't break up with her. Right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I
Maybe
would
Wang
be.
Dale is in the coffin.
Well, no. This is like what I'm saying. Wang Dale is in the coffin. Oh no.
Yeah, my bad.
Give me more space to think.
But yeah, no. I would.
My grandpa's death.
I don't know.
I just
she's got if
tuned
she
everything
like
out
genuinely has a connection to spirits
Eventually,
and like is
it was
like chill with
tripping
it,
over a
I
box
think that's
that did
cool.
it. One of the ones I'd put all my grandpa's stuff into and never actually got round to putting in the loft. I decided to just
As long as she doesn't like
get it
attack
over
me.
with. I guess I hoped to tidy a house would give me more space to think. So for the third time, I got out that ladder and climbed into the loft. It didn't take as long to store all the boxes as I'd thought, and within an hour I was done. I had been so intent on packing away all my memories that I hadn't even looked at the old steamer trunk. As I went to climb down, I glanced over, but I froze. The lid was open again, and the clown doll was on top. It wasn't looking at me this time. Instead, it seemed to be...
At this point, if for some ungodly reason, I have not already removed this doll from my house? I am so sorry, Grandpa. The house is getting burned down. It's already, like, the flames have already, like, the second I see that, I'm running, I'm grabbing, like, a bottle of oil or something like that, I'm putting a paper towel in it, I'm getting a lighter, throwing a Molotov at the doll and trunk. Because at that point, it's moving without me touching the piano. At that point, like my life is in its hands unless I take action immediately. Without question. I'm doing that. Because, like, again, she can't even be like, oh, it's my boyfriend. Because no one else is in this house. And even if it's like, oh, it could still be somebody else, that means there's somebody living in your walls. Good to burn it down anyways. Anyways, yeah.
Facing a doll I hadn't seen before.
Oh my god.
This one still had its jaw as well. And I swear, it looked just like Josh.
No!
Same tatty brown jacket, same old jeans. Its black woolen hair even did that flicky thing he always spent so long getting right.
See, this is, again, why
Lying
I'd talk
against
to
the
her
side of
about
the
it,
box,
but, like...
and I swear, it looked like the clown was reaching for it. I slammed the box lid down and got the hell out of there. I bought a padlock the next day. Now, I've brought a copy of the police report I gave, because you have to believe me that I did not play that calliope again. I had nothing to do with what happened to Josh. I came home from the cinema about a week later to find that my house had been broken into. Here, it's all in the report on the burglary I gave to the police. The front door lock was shattered and it swung gently to and fro. At first I ran into my living room, my bedroom, but nothing had been taken. The electronics, my jewelry, it was
It's gonna be
untouched.
stuffed in the box.
I felt my stomach drop as I realized and ran towards the loft. Sure enough, it was open. The padlock torn from its hook.
I have a question.
Mhm.
This is gonna be a very, yeah. So, she's saying that at this point she knows the box is haunted. She knows, like, she's like, I have to run to the box. I know it's haunted. Yet, what she was doing was she closed the box, which she knows is openable, and went to the cinema?
Some shit I would do.
And was just like, yeah, I'm gonna go, with the intention to just come back from the cinema and, like, carry on with her life?
Some shit I would do.
Yeah.
Some people don't like to dwell on things. Some people
Well,
like
yeah,
to
you don't have to
pretend
dwell on
it's
it,
fine.
but you should torch it. Like, you should get it out of your house. You should, like... You're just like, oh yeah, I know this thing is haunted. I know there is most likely a demon controlling the dolls in my house. And I know it's connected to the piano as well. And I know that it's made a doll that looks exactly like my ex-boyfriend. But I'm gonna keep it in my house. Huh?
The calliope and the steamer trunk were gone.
The trunk and...
They questioned my
Calliope's gone.
neighbors about it. None of them had seen anything except for Mrs. Harlow next door, who said she noticed two people taking out pieces of red sheet metal and brass pipes. She didn't remember any details,
They
just said that
deconstructed
they looked legitimate, and she thought I was having some things moved. The police never found them. I just
It's the shipping
need
guys.
you to believe that.
They had Dracula.
No, I didn't play the thing.
Wait!
It's my fault what happened to Josh. God knows.
Wait. No. We're reading that. We're listening to that again.
Just said that they looked legitimate.
Hold up.
And she thought I was having some things moved. The police never found them. I just need you to believe that.
I just need you to believe
To
that.
know I didn't play the thing
I didn't
again.
play the thing again.
It wasn't my fault what
It
happened
wasn't
to
my
Josh.
fault what happened to Josh.
God knows I hated him enough back then, but
She played it. She played it. I know. She played it again. Why would this is like the third time she said, I didn't play it again. I need you to know that I didn't play it again. I think after she was there with Josh and then they broke up, I think she went up and played it again. She went up and played it again with malice in her heart.
Now, why would she do this?
Ah. She went up again and played it with malice in her heart. With the truth. With the dolls. The malice in our heart. Don Quixote. Next episode's darker and dark.
Yo, his writing is this fire?
True. There was a padlock put on the attic. That's nice. Again, haunted dog. Buddy, there's gonna be salt all over my windows. I'm gonna, like, get holy water. I'm gonna, like, douse the, like, room. I'm gonna, like, start chanting stuff. I'm gonna summon another demon from, like, a different, like, belief so that they, like, fight each other before they fight me. Like...
That's a good idea.
Well, okay, I think the spirits can be reasoned with. Again, if they know that the spirit... Also, wait, I have a question. What does this mean the grandpa was doing?
You know how it is, old people.
He was just playing that and, like, the 23 kills are, like, just, like, 23 people. He's been like, yeah, I'm fine with just, like, people dying. Anyways.
I could never have called anything like that upon him.
I could have never held anything like that on him. Not like that.
I don't...
Dog, it sounds like she knew how this worked the entire time. Am I crazy for, like, picking up, like, little inclinations of, like, she...
I get the feeling that she, like, figured it out, but only too late. That she could, like, she knew something was up, but not what was up. And then when he, like, died, it was too late, and she was like, yeah, that thing was definitely fucking cursed.
I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think even maybe longer. Just cause, like, the doll did, like, sit on the suitcase the first time. And then she was just like, yeah. Wait. She did also say, like, oh, like, it's, like, oh, the fact that, like, the piano and chest of dolls is gone is a bad thing. Wait a second. This is painting a new picture.
Suppose you need me to tell you how they found him.
How they found him.
4 days later. Dead in his room. His throat was crushed. And his jaw was torn clean off. The police never found it. I wouldn't have thought of it, really. Wouldn't have put it all together even then. If it hadn't been for the fact that in the last days of our relationship, Josh had broken down. He told me that he still heard that Calliope music, far off when he was alone.
Wait, so, like, they talked... Wait, okay. Okay, I'm so sorry. I know this guy cheated, but he's literally saying, like, hey, please, can we... Like, the piano and dolls are still haunting me. Can we do something about that? And she's not? I think, like, at that point, like, yeah, cheating's bad, but, like, at that point, like, you have to do anything you can to, like, get out of that relationship. Like, if that is his end goal, like, he doesn't think that, like, she's the one controlling the dolls. Like, Grandpa was a carny.
To be honest, I get the impression that he was cheating for, like, a while.
Oh, okay, never mind. Then he's bad. But, like...
I love how incidental that is to the haunted doll plot.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Could he not have just left her over the haunted doll?
And it had been getting gradually closer.
Yeah, no.
I mean,
That happens.
they say you can hear one from almost a mile away. Statement ends.
Yeah, no, I'm like, hold up.
While
Before
I
you
have
say
what I
anything,
would consider to be some...
I'm like dousing the like if I'm hearing the music and it's like it's like clown music, dude. I'm doing whatever I can to. I'm like dousing my house in holy water. I'm like getting like a crucifix like carved into my like chest or whatever. Like I'm probably like gonna die from something I do accidentally to like keep the demons from getting me than the demons themselves. But no, I'm taking all the precautions. I don't think she'd know what to do about the piano. It is interesting that they're connected, though. This is also very, like, lobotomy corp coded. Like, oh, like, when an employee of, like, level, like, 4 or higher is, working with the doll, if there is an employee that has ever, been in combat with them, like, you know, when, like, you need to hit somebody to get their sanity back, they get, like, cursed, and if like, you end the day with them still being cursed, or if they go to work on the thing or, like, something, they die. I feel like, yeah, this fits, like, directly into Lobotomy Corp. Anyways, let's hear what John Magnus has to say. Dolls are not real. You cannot make music with the calliope because it's Greek.
Doesn't exist.
Greek
Is he racist?
Greek people, as we all know, are simply mythology. Stories to keep little children, like, scared
He
at
really
night.
is British. Sorry, there's like lore to this. There's lore to this British thing. The British and the Greek.
What will she say next? That Zeus came down and shagged her cow? I don't think so. Not real. Anyways.
Love the use of shagged. Why is he racist now?
It's been getting gradually closer.
That was really funny.
They say you can hear one from almost a mile away. Statement ends.
Greeks are not real.
Greeks are not real.
This episode, nothing to do with Greeks, by the way.
Well, they said that Calliope is Greek.
We need to blame the Greeks. If it weren't for the Greeks, this would have never happened.
Because I was gonna say music is not real, but you already said music, so I had to go one layer deeper, and I'm like, what's the layer, like, what's more obscure than this episode being related to music?
This episode thematically is about the cultural appropriation of the Greeks by Britain.
True. Well, because it was either Greeks or cinemas. This is
Also,
not
is Alex
real.
asleep?
No, what?
Alexi, stand up.
No,
You
I
got-
can't stand up. I'm on my bed.
I don't think.
Just get to the next episode, Zach. Just get to the next episode.
I think you gotta do some stretches, because I don't think we're making it all the way through one more episode.
just
okay.
we gotta lock in. We lock in. We already had our Sancho cam and everything.
True.
We're fine.
You guys
Alright.
can go on.
I'm locking in on my Genshin Impact fan fiction, so I won't be too loud.
True.
I've been locked in on my Genshin Impact fan fiction.
Alright, let's hear what John has to say.
And it had been getting gradually closer.
Oh, John hates carnies.
They say you can hear one from almost a mile away. Statement ends.
Ends.
While I have what I would consider to be some natural reservations about a tale of murderous clown dolls, there are a few things that make me more inclined than usual to believe.
What? He's more inclined than usual to believe this? The person that was in a cocoon of spiderwebs meant nothing to you?
John, I think John's just starting to crack. John's starting to crack. He's gonna have to accept this at some point.
What?
And the haunted doll that stole her Pepsi and called her a bitch is what broke him.
Huh? He said more inclined than usual.
This statement. Firstly, as Ms. Denikin mentioned, she did provide a copy of the official police report into the burglary, which includes testimony from one Irene Harlow that appears to confirm Ms. Denikin did possess both a steamer trunk and calliope organ, so those at least existed. The death of Joshua Drury is also at least as mysterious as she made it sound. In addition to his jaw being torn clean off his skull, residual evidence indicates that his throat was crushed with some sort of rope, apparently woven out of thick wool. There was no evidence of a struggle or of forced entry, no DNA evidence of anyone.
I feel like this isn't the most convincing evidence that has been on this so far.
I feel like we got more evidence in the spider one than we got in this one.
Frankly, I don't know if I would believe it.
Like, wasn't there like a whole... There was a police report in that one. There was like an autopsy report in that one. Like, what are we... No one was ever
When
arrested
discussing this case, Tim said it reminded him of some articles he'd read on travelling circuses in Russia and Poland during the early 20th century. On a whim, I hunted down a few of the volumes he mentioned in the Institute's library, and sure enough, on page 43 of Gregory Petrie's Freaks and Followers, Circuses in the 1940s,
43.
I found a reproduction of an old black and white photograph. It shows a small group of carnival workers.
Look at this
a photograph. A fire eater, 2 strongmen, a ringmaster,
the 43
and an organist
Enigma
sitting behind a calliope. The photograph is labeled as being from 1948.
1948? What if that's 1984? George Orwell. Hold up. Dog, he
George Orwell's 1984?
The reason that he believes this, that he's more inclined to believe this, is that he got a picture and it confirmed that carnies did in fact have calliope organs.
Page 43 of Gregory Petrie's
This
Freaks
really
and
is
Followers,
1948.
In the 1940s, I found a reproduction of an old black and white photograph. It shows a small group of carnival workers, a contortionist, a fire eater,
I got an image of like the meme, but the number is 1948, and then the page under is just a photo of a calliope.
The photograph is labeled as being from 1948 and taken in Minsk, Russia.
Minsk, Russia.
Only the ringmaster and organist are named.
Only the ringmaster.
Gregor Orsinov.
Gregor!
And Nikolai Denikin.
Nikolai Denikin.
The name of the troupe was Tsark Drogrova, the Circus of the Other.
The Circus of the Other.
The name rings a bell, but I can't find any other reference to
Bro, if there was a circus in town and it was called the Circus of the Other, I'm not going. I'm not going.
Circus of the Other?
I'm not showing up.
That is some Library of Ruina shit.
I am not showing up to the Circus of the Other. You saying that's coming to town? And you're like, oh, you want to go? Yeah, hey, do you have a copy of your will?
The evil carnival in Limbus was made with good intentions. Could you imagine an evil circus and a Project Moon evil circus with bad intentions?
Dog, I don't want to go to a circus at all, actually, I'm realizing. I think they just suck.
You're not down for circuses? I've been to the circus a couple times.
Well, I'm
nice.
just thinking about like the circus like described, where it's like they got the
Circus of the Other.
No, like just like if it wasn't the Circus of the Other, like if it was just normal. Like they got a contortionist, they got a fire eater, they got
They got 2 strongmen.
They mostly do gymnastics now. And like a little like interlude where the clowns go on little bikes.
I don't think and they also have like the elephant, but like that would smell. I don't think I want to go to a circus.
You would not smell the elephant.
Well, but if it's gotta like live there, so like the whole
Okay.
place, like in there,
Okay.
there for like a
It
month.
doesn't live in the tent.
But they live next to the tent, and the line starts next to the tent. So like it's gonna, you're gonna. I don't want to go to the circus. I don't think. Like I don't care. I want to stay inside and play video
Well, if
games.
you don't like circuses, we can always go to the circus of the other, because I'm sure it's different from other circuses.
No.
Yeah, I'm
We
sure
could
it
go to a
is far from
museum.
the
I'd be
norm.
down to go to a museum. But like I don't want to I don't want to go to a circus. Like I
But
Have
just,
you
you
go
gone
to a
when they
place
had
called the
actual
Museum
animals?
of the Other.
I
the
think there were
museum
horses
of
at
the other
least.
sounds
I don't remember the
awesome.
animals though.
No, unironically, I would go to the museum of the other. You want to know why? Because that
God,
means
Museum of the Other does sound cool.
It does.
Because that means that they've
Now, mind you, that place would also be like a horrible like monster
Yeah.
trap thing.
But that
But
means
it
they've
does
already
sound
got it on display.
awesome.
They've already got it studied. They caught that thing. They got the
Nah,
other.
man, that's like the monster posing as like a museum thing. It's gonna eat
Oh.
you. But I would go. It sounds
Yeah,
awesome.
no, that sounds cool.
It's like a La Mancha Land thing. Like, yeah, they're gonna eat me eventually, but it sounds
I
awesome.
can't
Okay.
believe we're not entertaining the idea that the circus of the other might be good. Or perhaps
Yeah,
totally normal.
Yeah, but it's a circus.
It's called the
I don't think you
the
feel like
issue is that it's a circus.
unironically, the issue is that it's a circus. I don't think it might be a little too woke, but I don't think circuses can be good. No, I'm kidding.
Circuses were invented
Circuses.
by the Greeks. I don't know if that's true, by the way. I know they had circuses in Rome. I assume they were older than that.
That hurt. That hurt. That hurt. The circus.
Circuses in Rome were similar to the ancient Greek hippodromes.
True.
It was the Greeks. The
The
Greeks.
Greeks. The name rings a bell. Would you go to the Institute of the Other?
No, but that just sounds like nothing.
Oh
The
yeah.
word circus is a borrowing from Latin circus, itself a borrowing from ancient Greek.
They
Kirkos.
borrowed from the
very
Greeks.
Homeric Greek, Krikos. Early Christian writer Tertullian claims that the first circus games were staged by the Greek goddess Kirke, shout out the Odyssey, in honor of her father Helios, the sun god.
True.
That's the one who turns Odysseus' guys into pigs.
True. What was it? I forget.
Frankly,
yeah.
if you take anything like European, like Western Europe based, and be like, who invented this? Is you could go back to the Greeks.
The Greeks.
The thing is, it might not have been the Greeks, but in that case, it would be like something older than the Greeks that we don't remember enough.
Olive oil is not real.
Olive oil was invented by the Greeks.
Greeks. And
Trees were
also-
invented by the Greeks. I like Greece a lot, guys.
True.
It's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Also,
I love
we're
the Odyssey.
slandering John Magnus. We're not slandering Greek people.
Yeah, I love
saying-
their literature,
We're
such as
saying, imagine how
Homer
funny it
from
would be.
2,500 years ago. I've not read another Greek author, I don't think. I don't read too much.
I thought it was like it's kind of crazy that they like killed people on stage. They were like, "Yeah, you gotta play today." Anyways, the actor that plays the evil guy that dies at the end. Yeah, that's like this like criminal that we're gonna kill in front of everyone. Anyways, have fun. Anyways.
The name rings a bell,
The name
but I
rings a
can't
bell.
find any other reference to it. Ms. Denikin emigrated to Southeast Asia 2 years ago, so was unavailable for any follow-up. But I'm sure there must be more on this somewhere in the archives. Because
Bro, why is he looking into this? I'm sorry, did the spider cocoon mean nothing to you?
Maybe he's got to be either more scared of dolls than anything else, or not scared of dolls at all. It's one or the other.
Like, well, he didn't say anything about the dolls. He said like the Calliope specifically was the
Calliope. The pronunciation Calliope was invented by the Greeks.
My favourite member of HoloLive English is Calliope Mori.
English was
I
invented
quite
by-
like English was invented.
Listen, we're just giving the Greeks their
True.
due deserve.
No, this
We're giving them credit.
is we have created a character in our head. We've created a straw man in our head that is
No, it's not a straw. We are giving the Greeks the credit they deserve, and some credit that they don't.
the Greeks invented Gaia, which we all know is the Earth. Therefore, the Earth cannot be real. Therefore, everything is a
John Magnus.
hallucination.
This version of John Magnus has yet to explain why the Greeks don't exist.
Consciousness is a myth, and I am the only one
It's
conscious.
just like
I am stuck in my own Plato's cave of my own making. But, as we all know, Plato can't exist because he is no longer a planet.
I like that one.
That was really, I really like that a lot.
Yeah.
That was really funny.
Thank you.
That
I
was
was like, wait a second.
I'm like clapping.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, oh.
Yes.
All right, pack it up, guys.
I was like-
that's the end of the Greek tangent.
Yeah. Oh. The second I started thinking about like I forget what the like you're the only one that's conscious theory is. So I was like, okay, I have to call it something else. Then I'm like Plato's cave, and I'm like, okay, but that okay, that ties to the Greeks are not real. But then I'm thinking, and I'm like, wait a second. But that's what people would think. You would say, hold up.
It's even funnier when you explain.
True. I'm sorry, I feel like a compulsive desire to explain why the joke is funny. I can't just let it be like that. Trust me, my family has told me this multiple times.
You could not have had more confirmation that we got the joke.
True. Well, like, I knew you got the joke, but like,
Let me
I had to explain my thought process.
reasoning.
No, like I was like,
Let me explain
yeah,
my thought process.
yeah. Like at which stages I realized
Let
the
me
joke
set
was
up a PEA paragraph to explain my
True.
thought process.
Paragraphs or in
How's
I
the
know
mirror
for a
dungeon going?
fact,
I don't know how to
sitting in
kill
the-
my people. Like I'm win rating and they're not dying. I have a level 1 Ishmael Kira. I have a level 1 Kira Ishmael
that's
on the
me.
field, and it's floor 5, and she has not died, and she is level 1, and I don't know why she's here.
That's me. I win rate and win
Magnus
rate and win rate,
Institute's
and they just
artifact
never
storage
die.
Oh,
is
the
a
artifact
bright
storage.
red calliophone steam organ.
They have the steam organ?
When I asked Elias, he just told me that the record of its acquisition was
Wait.
probably in the archive, was unavailable for any follow-up.
Wait.
Steam machines
I'm sure
were
there must be more on
unironically
this somewhere
invented
in
by the
archives,
Greeks.
Because I know for a fact
Wait.
that sitting in the Magnus
Sitting in
Institute's
the Magnus
artifact
Institute's
storage
artifact storage.
is a bright red calliophone steam organ. When I asked,
Dog, they got Dracula. They got Dracula in there. Wait, they got Dracula in there. Because, like, the people, the two people were well dressed. That means they might be the, like, thrall people. Wait a second.
Okay, so now you think Dracula is in the Calliope.
No, I think he's in the Magnus Institute.
Wait,
You know
So I
what?
think-
Fair.
Whatever. Okay.
Because like they brought the two people that brought the thing to the I didn't know that they worked for the Magnus Institute. So they work for Hold up, wait a second. That's why they're like. That's why that's why the Magnus Institute. The one thing that they have confirmed is the higher ups are looking on the lookout for vampires because they're stealing their cred. They're like, we don't want these leeches, like literal leeches, taking away our shine.
Zach, you can't say that.
They are literally leeches. They're not
You can't
like
say
vampires.
that, Zach.
They're literally leech creatures.
Oh, right. These ones are shit. Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
Yeah, no.
I forgot about that.
I'm saying
I genuinely thought you were just calling them a slur.
no. I'm saying that Dracula is a Dracula vampire. He's a real vampire
Don't say
vampire.
that. But
And
those
he-
vampires wouldn't play Settlers of Catan with you.
No. I'm saying that the Dracula in the box is the real Dracula, and he's going to the Magnus Institute because he works there, and that's why they're he's trying to make it so that there aren't those like leeches that are stealing the actual vampire street cred. It's these or
Zach,
mosquito.
if the
They
Dracula
were leech
coffin
creatures.
ever comes back, can we or anything related to Dracula ever comes back, can we play Settlers of Catan on stream?
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
it's
I've never
gonna
played,
be
so
like
you'd
the
have to
next
show me.
episode.
I can only dream.
Yeah, dude, Dracula. I would play Did I say Settlers of Catan with Dracula?
You did. I just
did.
love the sort of complexity because you could say like
Yeah.
Monopoly or something, it'd be more generic. So I really loved the complexity of Settlers of Catan.
Yeah. Well, I feel like Dracula would like Settlers of Catan. Cause it's the kind of it's old.
He did want to conquer London or whatever,
Yeah.
which I think is what Settlers of Catan is like.
I think that it's kind of like you just you've never played?
No.
Oh, then we gotta play. Hit us up, Dracula. If you're watching the stream, we got 4 people, perfect enough to play the base game, no expansions. Unless you want to play you probably don't want to play Seafarers, but
Guys, can you please shut up about the Settlers of Catan and at least finish this episode before I go to sleep?
I shut up. I stayed silent.
Elias, he just
Elias
told me that the
told me.
record of its acquisition was probably in the archives
the
somewhere.
archive somewhere.
And no one else knows anything beyond the fact that it was acquired somewhere in 2007.
Somewhere in 2007.
The keyboard cover is firmly locked,
Oh.
and scratched into the surface are the words, "Be still, for there is strange music." End recording.
Wait. Did all he have to do is not move? While she was playing it, is it him reaching? Don't tell me if this is right, but is him reaching for her hand to stop the music what happened? If you are you just supposed to freeze? Is it the and then you're supposed to freeze? Then now I'm
Maybe.
thinking she did play it again. Now I'm thinking she definitely did play it again, and he was out and about, and then that's what. I think she played it again at some point, and the doll left because I don't think the piano being missing was. We know that the piano being missing wasn't her doing. That was the people coming to collect the piano. So she probably did play it again, and when she played it again, the doll went out and got it. Yeah. Yeah. Musical statues, yeah. Red light, green light. But I don't know. I just think that if I'm gonna be real. My girlfriend says, "Hey, let's go into the dark attic." I'm sorry, but I need at least 3 other people. I'm not going into the attic. There needs to be a minimum of 5 people going into the attic. Maybe 4 if we've got a really buff guy in the back, but no, I'm not not the two of us going into the attic. I'm so sorry. Like, that's where I draw the line. Like,
Can I tell you guys something? When I was like, I think I know something Zach will talk about this episode. It was about next episode. This stream. It was about next episode.
oh no. Oh no.
We
And I still think he'll
stop.
talk. And I still think he will talk more about next episode.
We can stop.
To be fair, it has
It's okay.
only been
You guys
3
can
hours.
do it without me.
Magnus streams usually go for like 6 or like 5 or 6. So to be fair, we're still on time.
Let's just lock in. I am reading my Genshin Impact fanfiction.
Yeah,
Alexia, get up and stretch.
I'm distracting myself as well as I can from engaging with Zach.
Okay, if I fall asleep, you guys can continue on. It's fine.
You should get up and stretch.
I always listen. I fall asleep halfway through every single Blueprint stream. It's fine.
Yeah.
All I'm saying, it wasn't fine the last time where you were like, "Don't let me fall asleep, please. Don't let me fall asleep."
That was different.
Oh.
You were like, "Don't let me make the noises again."
Oh no, that was cheeky.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I didn't beg you to. I just stayed up. I just didn't sleep.
Oh yeah, you were like,
because
I don't want to.
If you're sleepy, just get up and do some stretches. It is 20 to 4 in the morning, Zach.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought it was like 2.
No, it would have been like 3, but there's daylight savings.
Wait, it's daylight savings?
Yeah, it happened like a couple of weeks ago.
Oh. It did?
Yeah. That's my
I'm trying to think
ADHD
when did the daylight do that?
Don't worry about it. Press play.
Okay. Oh, he just ended the recording. Alexiel, I'm gonna need you to take control.
Yeah, hold on.
So that you can, like, do that. Are there any questions?
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, you kind of analyze this, like... No, I'm too sleepy to think of questions. There's a couple of things I would like to ask about, but I don't know how to say them without...
Spoiling.
Yeah.
You could DM the thing to Cheeky, and then Cheeky could form the question.
I was going to suggest that.
Okay, I'll do that in a bit once I've
Okay.
loaded this shit up.
Once I fall asleep.
Yeah.
Alexiel is being taken by the bed. True.
True. Don't worry, Alex. If you start snoring, I'll mute you.
Okay.
But then we need to know what animal Alexiel is.
Just shut up!
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't snore.
That's what Cheeky thought.
That's what they all say. Are you kidding me?
That's what Cheeky thought. Yet lo and behold,
The last time I was
Rusty
caught
Quill.
snoring, I was in the hospital and had stayed up for like 24 hours without food, and and I was just kind of snoring in the way that a baby snores, where it's just breathing a little bit hard.
So you're saying the last time you got caught snoring was in a situation where someone would catch you snoring?
Oh, it was in a situation
which is also like a week ago or something.
No, this was in January when I was absolutely out of it. When I was like, this was a very deep sleep.
Presents
Which this will not be.
the Magnus Archives.
Oh wait, could you pass me the
Oh
control?
yeah, sure.
I gotta turn off autoplay, because that would be bad. I gotta turn on closed captions. Alexiel will send the mentalage? Why can't I read? Hello? Alexiel will send the messages mentally through their sleep. True.
Real.
That wasn't like
To be
permission,
fair, we
Alexiel.
often sync up. We often sync up our thoughts. So
We
it could
do?
happen.
Oh
Yeah.
no, you guys. Wait, no, do
No,
I?
yeah, me and Alex have like a hive mind.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Hive mind?
Hive.
Like a... No, okay. Anyways.
I was thinking about a TMA thing, but you wouldn't have gotten the reference, so I don't know what you were going for.
Oh, like a bee.
Oh.
I mean, bees are close to wasps.
Yeah.
Wait, you're a wasp?
No.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
For some reason, a full episode of Skibbity Toilet just like played in my head, and I have no idea why. like it just was like a random episode, just played through. Like
Zach will say anything. We'll say anything to not press play.
Well, like I thought we were waiting for the questions.
I don't think we are.
Oh, okay, never mind. Well, like I don't. They just like appeared, and it just like played in like the downtime.
Episode 25. Growing dark.
Growing dark yet darker. How does this song go? Like that's not the Asters theme. I don't know how it goes. Also, make sure to reblog the Tumblr post. And if you're new here, or a VOD watcher, like and subscribe and join the Discord.
Statement
wink, wink.
of Mark Billum regarding
Mark
events
Billum.
culminating in his visit to Hither Green Chapel. Original statement given April 19th, 2015. Audio recording by Jonathan Sims, head archivist of the Magnus Institute, London.
London.
Statement begins. Let's get one thing straight right now. I don't think I should be here. What happened was really weird, and I'm pretty sure it was illegal, but it can't have been actually supernatural, like ghosts and stuff. That's not real. No offense, I guess.
Dude, John's found the perfect person! He just said it can't be supernatural like ghosts and stuff. That's not real. Let's go! That is
Not
not
real.
real. Dude, John Magnus is gonna have such a fun time in the after thing. He's gonna be like, this
You see,
guy,
I told you.
this guy gets it. He also agrees that this supernatural heebie-jeebie is utter
He is now my
nonsense.
yaoi boyfriend.
I have decided to fire that imbecile Martin and replace him with this, like, I forget his name, like Matthew Diggory or something like that. He is now the second in command as the, I don't know what's underneath a head, but the arm archivist of the Magnus Institute. From now on, we will be using him and ChatGPT to summarize and correct all of the statements that are given, because a lot of them have very glaring issues, like them not being real. Anyways. Actually, yeah, what would John Magnus think about ChatGPT? I don't know.
He'd think it
I'm
was
just here
haunted.
because I told Kathy what happened and she insisted that I tell your institute. She's more open
He even
to
said
that
it like
thing
it.
than me. Maybe that's why she chose to live with Natalie. Sorry, I should start at the beginning.
Oh!
Kathy's my girlfriend. Catherine.
Oh, currently. I thought he was gonna say X. I was like, dang. Bro got his girl stolen by Natalie. That's
Harper. We've been dating about a year and a half now. She graduated last year, but I'm doing a medical degree, so I'm not leaving London for another couple of years. She managed to get a job as a trainee teacher up in East Ham, so ended up staying as well. I've got to say...
Sorry. Teacher mentioned. My mom's a teacher, and I've sworn an oath to tell everyone whenever there's a teacher mentioned, and studying to be a teacher mentioned, do not become a teacher. Do not become a teacher. I've literally sworn, not to her, because she doesn't want me to do this, but no, I don't want people to suffer like she does. So
We're looking to get a new employee, and she used to be a teacher. And we're like, oh, so we hear that you already she's a teacher. And we're like, oh, we hear you have a job, so maybe we can work around your hours. She's like, well, no, actually, I would, if I would be looking to do this full time.
Yeah, exactly. No, genuinely, if you are thinking of pursuing a career in education, and because at a certain point, like it's I hate to say it, but like if you've already got a degree in teaching,
Dude,
you should try to switch, but it's a lot
I
more
like
effort.
feel like genuine horror knowing how like difficult Hoshi's life is currently, and also hearing that she wants to be a teacher.
Teacher, yeah. I have to say, like, genuinely, if you have not like if you're going into college and wanting to get a teaching degree, I'm gonna just say this as plainly as I can. Do not do literally anything else. Education is not a valued education is not something that is valued by the people who like need it. Like,
if
the
you
government
love
does not
children,
care about you.
get into like childcare.
Exactly.
And
do what she's
and
doing.
if you love to teach, be like a professor. Do not work at
Do
a
not
fucking
be a teacher.
elementary or middle or
Literally
whatever school.
everyone will hate you. And I'm going all in. I'm not going to shoot. Everyone will hate you. Your students will hate you. It doesn't matter what grade level you choose. Your students will hate you. Their parents will hate you. The administration will hate you. Taxpayers will hate you. Government officials will hate you. Like, you constantly have to like try to unionize. Your union reps hate you. Your union lawyer hates you. The janitor hates you. Everyone will hate you. Like, and it's genuinely like you do not get paid what you're worth at all, or for the hours you actually work. Like you do not become a teacher. Like, one of your friends chose to be a teacher. I wish her luck. Nothing about being a teacher is worth it. Like, and people always say, oh, well, they get paid during the summer. That is not true. What they do is they garnish their wages. I don't know if garnish is the right word. They garnish their wages during the school year and defer it so that they can still get an income over the summer. Like, they literally, like, don't be a teacher. Like, genuinely, do not be a teacher. Like, you will hate yourself.
Okay, don't be a teacher, guys. Press
Don't be
play.
a teacher. Yeah. And if you've already taken the steps to become a teacher,
Press play.
About it.
Press play.
I'm not sure how good
You said
I'd
this
be at
already.
a long-distance
Yeah.
relationship.
My king.
Anyway, the original plan was to move in
Long-distance
together
relationship.
sooner, but stuff didn't match up properly, and this was before she got the job, so she had to move back with her parents for a while. Long story short, I had to get a house share with some other med students, and she came up later, moving in with Natalie Ennis. I don't know where Kathy met her. They've always been friends. But I don't think she was at uni with us. She never talked about it if she was. Kathy grew up in London, so maybe they were friends from school or something. She seemed nice when I met her. Quiet, but
yeah, because
nice.
she's stealing your
She was
girl.
very serious, though. I don't know if I ever actually heard her laugh. Maybe she just didn't find my jokes funny. Who knows?
True.
She was religious, too. I've never had much time for God myself, and Kathy didn't
I never
either.
had much time for God.
That's why I was kind of surprised the first time I visited her new place and found a framed Bible quote on the wall. Can't remember what it was. Something about Jesus and faith. I don't really know Bible stuff. Kathy said it was Natalie's. She didn't mind her putting it up there in the living room. Kathy's nice like that, you know? Just letting people be themselves. Me and Natalie didn't get on. I don't know if you picked up on that. We didn't hate each other.
Yeah, no, I
like
picked
that.
up on that.
Didn't have anything in common. She didn't really watch TV or movies, and I didn't know anything
She's
about
putting up
crochet,
pictures
politics, or God, which were
in your,
pretty
like,
much her only interests.
girlfriend's house.
Kathy was always trying to get her to come out with us, and she'd just say no, which was fine by me.
Yeah,
She always seemed
Kathy's
happy
definitely
enough
trying to get her to come
hooking me
out,
on
buddy.
to whatever she was making at the time, reading some boring book on the political history of the bonnet or something.
Political history.
That changed last October, when Natalie's mum died. I don't know how it happened exactly. Heart failure, I think. It was sudden, I know that much. And it hit her hard. I mean, Obviously it did, it was her mum, but I think she lost her faith. The Bible quote wasn't on the wall the next time I went over, and when I asked Kathy about it, she gave me a look like I shouldn't bring it up. I didn't see much of Kathy after that.
That's kind of crazy, man.
She was still around. I'd sometimes see her heading into the kitchen to get some food or tea or something. But apart from that, she just stayed in her room. So far, so normal, right? You lose your mum and it messes you up. That month was sad, but it's not what Kathy wanted to...
Oh my god. I thought Kathy was the person that's trying to steal Natalie from him. Dog, I'm stupid. Wait, no. Who? Huh? Wait, whose mom's dead?
Kathy is his girlfriend. Natalie is room sharing with one of them.
Did Natalie?
Natalie's mum died. And
Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, so he asked Kathy. That makes sense. I was like, why is he asking that? Okay, so I didn't get them confused until this moment.
...to talk to you about. No, it was what happened afterwards. It was after Natalie found her new church.
Ah.
It was Kathy who told me about it. This must have been about 2 months after Natalie's mum died.
Church.
I must have asked how she was doing, if she was feeling any better. Kathy said that, yeah, she was. Apparently she'd found a new congregation and seemed to be getting some comfort there. She hadn't been crying so much at night, Kathy said, and hadn't been quite as prickly when she tried to talk. I noticed that the Bible quote hadn't gone back up, though.
Sure.
I thought if she was doing better, I'd probably see Natalie around more when I stayed with Kathy, but if anything, she seemed to almost completely disappear. She never seemed to be there when I went over. I'd see her leave in the evening and come home early in the morning just as the sky was starting to get light. She'd go straight into her room, ignoring us completely. When I asked her where she'd been one time, she just told me, church. I asked her a few more questions, but she stared at me in this weird way until I got freaked out and left the room.
The Gen Z stare.
I joked with Kathy that her flatmate was turning into a vampire, but...
Vampire!
Laughing,
Cheeky, get Catan open. Get Catan open. Get Catan open. No, I'm kidding. Vampire! Vampire
Already?
mentioned! She's turning into a vampire.
Chanchita.
Dude, this is crazy. Dude, okay, to be fair, if there was a church and they were able to turn me into a vampire, I might go. Like, that sounds kind of crazy.
What?
Get the copper pipe? No, I love vampires. Dude, vampires are sick.
Aren't these the dog shit vampires?
Oh, yeah, these are the awful ones. Sorry, I saw a vampire and I got excited. I forgot they're like the leech. I don't think those are vampires. Those aren't vampires, in my mind. They're like...
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, I'd like... But yeah, get the copper pipe. No, dude, if somebody around me turned into a vampire and they were like chill about it, I'd be chill. I feel like too many people are like too quick to jump on like this thing is evil. Like I feel like if someone like confided in me that they were a vampire or like a werewolf or like something like that, I'd be like, oh, that's cool. Like I wouldn't like be like, alright, I need to get a silver bullet now. Like I'd be like, yeah. That means they like trust me, and I'm not gonna do that.
Church. I asked her a few more questions, but she stared at me in this weird way until I got freaked out and left the room. I joked with Kathy that her flatmate was turning into a vampire, but instead of laughing, she just got defensive and said that Natalie couldn't be a vampire. Then she started listing times she'd seen her in the sunlight before just kind of trailing off.
Okay.
We both realized how messed up it was if she could list...
Counter. What if she's a blood fiend? What about that? What about that? We gotta try running water near her. She can't be a vampire. Well, what about a blood fiend?
The number of times she'd seen Natalie in daylight.
What if she's like Sancho the cat?
Other strange stuff began to happen around the flat as well. The light bulbs kept blowing.
Sancho the cat was...
What if she's Frankenstein?
That's not
It's monster.
True. It always seemed to be that when we got in after dark, we tried to turn on the lights and,
Electric
well, nothing
car.
would happen.
Just my buddy, the
At
puppet.
first, we just threw the old bulbs out and replaced them, but it kept happening. We checked the fuses, the sockets. Kathy even called the landlord to have someone check out the wiring, but it all seemed fine.
The wires.
The lights kept not working, though.
The lights.
Then I had a thought. The next time it happened, instead of changing the light bulb, I just tightened it. And just like that, it turned back on.
Oh.
The first time this happened, I was so surprised I nearly fell off the chair I was stood on. The bulbs hadn't been breaking. Someone had been unscrewing them. Not much, not enough that we could spot it, just enough for them to not work.
See,
I say someone.
That's really funny, because that was not my first thought. My first thought was, the sockets become loose. They keep just, like, unscrewing because the socket is loose. We need to tighten the socket. Oh, no.
Had been doing this. But there was only one person it could have been. For some reason, Natalie had been unscrewing all the light bulbs in the flat every chance she got. That was also when Kathy started to look so tired. She kept nodding off when we went out for dinner and would often zone out if we were watching TV. I asked her about it, but she just brushed it off and said she hadn't been sleeping well. It wasn't until she got so tired she almost walked out in front of a car while she was crossing the road that I finally got her to tell me what was going on. She said that Natalie had started staying home at nights, but she was so loud that it stopped her sleeping. Natalie would wander through the living room and sing.
Yeah, Natalie was so loud. Yeah.
And the tune was so discordant that it set her teeth on edge. Natalie would stop singing if she came into the living room, but would then just move to her room and the song would start again. Kathy even said that when Natalie did leave, always at night, there would still be the sound of movement from her room.
I know what song that Natalie's singing. It's the darkness. The light bulbs are unscrewed.
When the
light is running low, and the shadows start to grow, and the faces
Hell yeah, brother.
that you know seem like fantasy. Which, by the way, means that
I will
it's
fucking hear you.
not great.
I just remember that was the song. Alex had the perfect opportunity. Unfortunately, he is asleep.
Oh no.
What?
Every time I think you can't possibly say the phrase "I'm awake" in a more sleepy way, and every time you prove me wrong.
See, that's how you can tell that Alexiel is very tired, because Alexiel is awake, and I did the when the light is running low bit, and yet I still remain.
I know, it was the perfect opportunity.
True. What is the, like, these two episodes have, like, a song theme, but, like, the song is unrelated to the thing that's actually happening. The previous one...
But what if it isn't?
Well, but, like, it is related, but, like, it was the doll that, like, killed him, but, like, it's the song that, like, animates the doll. Like, the doll could have just done that. But, like, now this one is, like, she's unscrewing the light bulb, and then she's, like... She's also, like, just singing.
What is the song
Also,
controlling them all?
it is really funny how I, like, initially was like, oh, yeah, she's stealing your girlfriend, and then everything following it could still, like, be on theme with her stealing your girlfriend. My girlfriend's been really tired lately, and she says that Natalie's too loud and has been keeping her up all night. Huh. It's like, buddy, I hate to say it, but I think that's 2 episodes in a row.
F.
Oh no. Anyway.
Shuffling, thumping noises, and occasionally the sound of something being knocked
Thumping
onto
noises?
the floor.
Okay.
She'd come close to opening the door so often, but could never bring herself to do so. It seemed to be louder when she was trying to sleep.
Loud.
And once she thought it had moved into the living room, but she didn't go out to check.
So, like,
So
why
no, Kathy
is your
wasn't
roommate doing
getting
this?
much sleep.
You should, like,
She started
say.
staying over with me a lot, as she said she just couldn't handle living alone with Natalie.
Yeah, that's fair.
One night, she arrived at my house almost in tears. I took her up to my room and sat her on the bed, She stared at me for a few seconds, and I was about to ask what was wrong. When she started to speak, she said that Natalie had tried to convert her. She had come to Kathy's room earlier that night, knocked on the door, very polite.
And I'm leaving. Not because I think something's haunted.
Seth loves leaving situations.
But, like...
Hit the bricks.
But, like, genuinely... I'm so sorry. Like, if you know me as a friend... Dog, you know I'm not convertible. Like the only way you can
You
like,
are definitely fucking
well, like, okay, I'm convertible, but you
so
can't.
easy.
You
You're the most
can't. Okay,
convertible
but you
person
can't
I've ever met.
You can't come up to me and be like, "Will you convert?" and like try it like that, because like you gotta be
Well,
like.
that doesn't work on literally anyone.
Yeah, it didn't work on this woman.
Nobody. Are you fucking?
Oh, does it? I don't know. I don't know. But like, you know that like I'm like
I think
crazy.
I have
and, like insane.
a mild case of precognition,
Yeah.
and also am immune
Oh hey,
to
thank
cult.
you for the jewels, user. Very nice. I still have no idea what jewels are, but like, thank you. I very much appreciate it. That's cool. Sorry to cut you off, Cheeky. My bad.
Just for that, we got another Sancho.
Oh, Sancho! Look at Sancho the cat.
She's so long. The lights are on, by the way. I don't know why the phone camera looks so dark.
Does it only look dark when you're looking at Sancho? Because remember, she did do the like.
I can't move the camera because then you would see my horrific room. More of my horrific room. I'm gonna clean it tomorrow.
Sancho's looking away from the camera. She was looking back at the door.
Sancho.
I like how we like forgot about that for a bit, or at least I did. For a little bit. But yeah. I don't know. I think that like I don't know.
Okay, press play.
Yeah. I've talked to my friends about religion before. We've had some cool conversations.
Exactly, you would fall for a cult in seconds. Press play.
Obviously,
I did.
Kathy
It's
wanted
playing.
to discuss moving out for months, but she'd never been in a fit state, so she jumped at the chance. The dining room was dark. Natalie must have unscrewed the light bulb again because the switch did nothing.
Dog.
Thin slivers of moonlight coming through the curtains gave just enough light to see the table.
Why are you moving
and two bowls at either end.
At night.
Natalie sat at one end and waved for Kathy to sit at the other. Kathy had wanted to run, but didn't know quite how to do so. She said it would have felt rude.
Yeah.
So she sat down and tried to eat what Natalie had prepared. She thought it might have been spinach, but if so, it must have been boiled for far too long. And
Alex asks if you think there's any relation between this cult and any other episode.
Hold up. What'd you say?
Do you think the cult in this is related to anything?
Or
is it a new one?
Darkness. Okay, let's see. Let's go through the
Thing is, Alex wants me to like be able to ask questions that like less spoilery, but I haven't been listening to the episodes. Remember, I only listened to it when I watched the VOD, so I don't know.
I'm thinking about
what didn't happen.
I'm thinking about the cults that have been showcased so far. There's the one that funds the Magnus Institute, but I don't think they had anything to do with brightness and darkness. There is the people that...
Oh, yeah, was that the one with, like, the Lucas family?
Yeah.
There was, like, the fog in the graveyard? Oh.
Yeah, but that's not Luminosity.
Yeah.
The, like, Church of the Deep.
I forgot about that. That was really funny. We're like, and by the way, the Lucas family is funding this institute or something.
Is literally our employer. They account for 90%
the Lucas
of
family
our income.
Controls the rats.
The Lucas family can buy and sell you, old man. Wait, no, I'm talking to John Magnus, so I don't...
The Lucas family can buy and sell me.
The Church of like the Deep, where it's like the like tentacle people. No, the like the
Church of the Deep is from the Arknights collab.
oh yeah, the like the fish cult. The like
That is from the Arknights collab.
no, but there's the fish cult. This like related to the
Is there a
anglerfish.
fish cult called the Church of
He's-
the Deep?
It wasn't. I don't
in the
think it's
Magnus
called
Archives?
He's talking about in that episode with
the Hearts.
the serial killer guy, how the water was turning like dark and smelt of fish. Or
Yeah.
something before like
the Church
lights,
of the
like-
Deep is
Yeah.
fish themed and is in Arknights.
yeah, before
True.
like the lights turned off. Like
Oh, the
Yeah.
lights
Check
turned
out, John.
off.
Well, we got a much better Limbus reference. It's in the Arknights collab.
I was thinking about. I didn't remember the lights turn. Maybe it's that cult. I don't know.
Mhm.
Dog, that guy was kind of like cool though. He was just like he kind of goated. See, like all of my answers to what I would do in these situations would be different if I had a child. And like I think he chose the right one. He's like, yeah, my wife got killed by these people. I'm gonna make sure they don't get my daughter. Like that's kind of he's kind of the goat. Like all I'm gonna say, he's kind of the goat. Like not only I'm going to protect my daughter, like but like I'm going to make sure there aren't enough of them, like left, to like hunt my daughter. He killed like 49 of them, right? All I'm gonna say, I think he might be goated. Like, yeah. Anyways.
He sat at one end and waved for Kathy to sit at the other.
Suck if he's like actually evil, but
Kathy had wanted to run, but
I don't know.
didn't know quite how to do so. She said it would have felt rude. So she sat down and tried to eat what Natalie had prepared. She thought it might have been spinach, but if so, it must have been boiled for far too long, and all that remained was a stringy, limp mush. It was stone cold, and she could barely get through 2 forkfuls before she started to retch. It was so slimy.
See, I would
She
not
pushed
eat
it away
that.
as gently as she could. She said Natalie just
Or at least
watched,
season it.
not even glancing at her own bowl. Finally, Kathy managed to get the nerve to speak and told her she wanted to move out. There was silence for a long second. Then Natalie had said she did as well.
Oh.
I'll admit I sighed with relief when Kathy said that, but she shook her head and continued.
Then who's gonna live in the
Natalie
house?
had begun to speak, longer and in more detail than she had for a long time. She said that she needed to move out, that she had a new home to be going to,
Ah.
a new family.
Ah.
She said that they were all going, that 300 years was a long time to wait, but she was lucky to have found it so close to the end.
300 years.
She said that it wasn't long until they were collected by Mr. Pitch.
Mr. Pitch.
She said
And
that
I'm not
Kathy
in a
could come
cult,
too
by
if
the
she
way.
liked.
Dude, 300 years and his name is Mr. Pitch? Guys, they're gonna go watch the science experiment to prove that asphalt is actually a liquid. Hold up. Wait a second.
True.
I think it's so funny that it's never actually, like, every time that the pitch has dropped,
Oh yeah, the pitch strip. Oh,
Yeah.
man.
every
It's
time.
so funny.
Every single time. Like, it's like, oh, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. It's dropped. Oh, we're gonna live stream the whole thing so that people will just be able to watch it. The camera goes down for 1 minute, and it drops.
Like, see, that's like if I was them, I would be like scared. Like,
Yeah, but like that's
like,
funny.
cameras going out at that exact time. No,
Nah, that's one of those
Absolutely
things where
not.
like it's
That's
a
scary.
coincidence that's like kind of
that's
scary.
like nature doesn't want it to see this.
Yeah, but it's more
Like,
like
it's like forbidden knowledge. You're gonna like, you know.
yeah, but like they're chill about it. They're like, yeah, this is forbidden knowledge, but we're gonna be a little funny about it. Anyways,
She could be saved.
Kathy could be saved.
It was at this point Kathy realized Natalie was talking about her church. She became very scared and stood up, telling Natalie thanks, but she wasn't really one for Christian worship.
Are you still...
Natalie laughed at this.
Yeah, she took down the
Laughed
quote.
long and hard, never breaking eye contact.
What if she's like, I don't know, Buddhist?
She had said, no, but you're a natural for them.
You're a natural for them.
You're worshipping as we speak.
You're worshipping as we speak.
It was at that point Kathy ran and came over to my house. Natalie hadn't tried to stop her. At this point, I was angry as all hell. If Natalie wanted to join some weird cult, and by that point we were both sure that's what it was, then that was her business. But she was scaring Kathy. There was no way I was going to let that stand. I told her that I was going over to her flat, was going to have it out with Natalie. I don't know what I was going to do.
Why does this guy sound like
hit her or
Heathcliff?
anything. I just needed to make it clear that you couldn't just screw with people's lives like this.
I'm gonna go to Natalie's
Kathy
house
told
and
me
make
not to
sure
go,
she
but
never messes with
wasn't in
Kathy
any fit
again.
state to stop me. I got in the car and started to drive. It was an overcast night.
You're not gonna, like, stay
Without
with
the
her?
moon, the streets were dark.
Actually, they don't think anything's
The
supernatural.
lamps on the road seemed dull,
The
and even my
lamps.
headlights didn't reach as far as I thought they should. It wasn't far to the small house.
The small house.
I didn't expect any lights to be on, but the silent darkness of the place still sent a shiver down my spine. I had a key to the door and let myself in.
Why are you
I'd taken
going
a
at
torch
night?
from my car, and sure enough, the lights weren't turning on.
Actually, no. I'm pausing it here. This guy doesn't know anything supernatural is going on, so we're not giving him like the benefit of like I need to do this now
Well,
because the
stop
supernatural.
going out at night. Everyone should stop going out at night.
He says I wasn't going to like hit her or anything, but I am so sorry. That is exactly what you're going to do. Like, you're going to confront this woman at night. And like, what your girlfriend's already said she's not going to like join this cult, and she's already ran. There's nothing that can be reasonably gained in this instance from you going there, and especially like not in the cover of darkness, right? For all you know, she's already gone to sleep. Like, you're just gonna bang on her door and say never. Like, no, you're going over there to like hit her. Like, you're going over there to beat her. Like,
Why do you have to say it like that?
because that's what he's going to do. I've watched.
Yes, I have no context. So you see, like, he's gonna go and beat her.
That's
Oh,
what,
okay.
like, he's upset that, like, she's doing all this stuff to his girl. I think because he had to, like, say, like, oh, I wasn't gonna go do this. I don't know. I've seen enough forensic files to know that, like,
Oh my God.
guys do be doing that. They will be, like, under the cover of darkness and, like, doing, like, stuff. I don't know. I think if
As
there
Alice
was
would
something...
say, classic male behavior.
Yeah. I think if he assumed that there was something supernatural going on, then there could be some justification. But no, I think he's just like, you know, like, there's no reason for him to be going, is what I'm trying to say. So, like, him adding in the line of, like, I wasn't going to hit her or anything, there's some underlying mentality. Anyways.
Island, but my nerves were on edge. And
My
started to
nerves
look
were on
through
edge.
each room in turn.
So he's going into the
Nothing.
house.
There was no sign of Natalie at all.
Yeah, I don't know, buddy.
I stood there, in front of her room.
Aggressively opening each
It just
door.
had a normal wooden fire door, but my hand still hesitated as I reached to open it. I knew it was empty. By now I was sure she wasn't home. Still, I was starting to feel that fear that Kathy had described, and I saw that my hand was shaking. I tried to ignore it, grit my teeth, and I opened the door. The room inside was empty, as I had thought. But it wasn't just that Natalie was out. It was completely bare. No furniture, no possessions, nothing. The carpet had been torn up, leaving the bare floorboards exposed, and the wallpaper had been
And there's
stripped
gonna be
from
a
the
mirror.
wall.
That's what
All
they
of
had
it
to
had been
in.
stuffed and nailed up against the room's only window, leaving it completely covered. No light from outside got through. The torch was the only reason I could see at all.
Wait, it's the
I started
dark
to look
space
around
from
for any
OMORI!
clue to what Natalie had been doing, or where she had been.
Hold up.
In the corner,
Or black space, sorry.
half slipped between the boards, I spotted a piece of paper.
Paper.
It was small and thick, and seemed to have something written on it. Picking it up, I saw it had 3 words on it.
3 words.
Hither green dissenters.
I thought that said Hitler.
The other side had a symbol of
Hither
some
green
kind written in
dissenters.
thick marker pen. A curved line with 4 straight lines coming off one side of it, like a closed eye. I kept the paper, and your institute can have it if you want. It's not like the police were interested in it. I called Kathy to tell her what I'd found. She was worried about me, but also about Natalie.
Yeah, no,
Whatever
wait,
this
hold
weird
up.
church was that she'd joined.
No, this guy is 100%... No, I'm stuck in my conviction. This guy is 100% going to beat up Natalie. Because, what do you mean, instead of consoling your crying girlfriend, you're going over there in the nighttime, while you've explicitly stated multiple times your nerves are on edge and had to clarify that you weren't going to, like, go to hit her. Like, you're not going there to do something beneficial for your girlfriend, because if you were, you would have instead, comforted her. So you're acting out of your own emotion, which means that you're most likely not going there just to talk to her. And he said before that he has beef with her. He has said before, I genuinely think he was going to, like, assault Natalie. Because he said he's got beef with her.
I know this is my fault for not listening. What did Natalie do? What is the context here?
She's like a cultist, and made his girlfriend cry, because she, like, invited her to her cult, and then, his girlfriend, Catherine, basically came over to his house crying, and so, he decided to go over to Natalie's house in the middle of the night, instead of, consoling his crying girlfriend. Like...
Classic man behavior.
I'm picking up underlying hints of... I think the second someone in a statement of what happened, I think once they say, I wasn't going to do this, it doesn't mean that they were, it just means that you need to look a little bit deeper. And then once they start saying, my nerves were on edge, and I was opening all the doors, then once you realize they're not, staying with their girlfriend, meaning they're not doing this in a desire to actually, comfort their girlfriend, because they could just literally do that. He's already got beef with Natalie. Like, I think he was just going there to, like, not to, like, kill her, but, like, I think he was going there to, like, beat this woman up. I don't know.
Did he not just go there to yell at her?
Yes, but I think the fact that he said I wasn't gonna, like, hit her or anything. I think the fact that he had to put that in there...
That's exactly what someone would say if they were!
But I think all the other things, like, I think he would have...
Well, we'll find out,
Yeah,
won't we?
yeah.
Go on.
I feel like he would have just said, like, I was gonna go... he would have said what he was going to do. He would have said I was just gonna go over there and yell at her.
I think we both reckoned it might be bad for her. Really bad. Kathy wanted to phone the police, but I told her there just wasn't enough for it to be a crime. Not
He
yet.
wants her gone.
I told her I'd keep looking. I might have lied, to be honest, and said I was just going to look around the house more, but... Well, I did a search for Hither Green Dissenters.
I might have lied when I said I was just gonna search around the house more.
And it looked like there was an old abandoned chapel. The Hither Green Dissenters Chapel in a graveyard near Lewisham.
In a graveyard?
I had decided that I needed to check it out.
No, you're stupid.
No idea what I was hoping to find.
Go home and comfort your girlfriend.
Enough to call the police in, I guess.
Oh my god.
By now it was just past midnight, and the drive down wasn't too difficult.
Oh my god.
There was still that thickness to the night. A heavy gloom that
Okay.
deadened all.
Okay. So he is trying to go and, like, beat her. Cause like, why are you chasing this woman?
Oh my God.
No, cause like, I'm crazy.
I don't know, Jack. I don't know
Okay,
the
but-
answer. I just know that we'll find out eventually.
I know, but like, I just have to say this.
I know.
The goal is
I
to
know
get
you do.
her to move. The goal is to like have your girlfriend not be like crying and all this stuff, and her goal is to have this woman move out. And it seems like this woman has moved out. So why are you still hunting her down? He's got beef.
Light. Like someone had turned
Oh,
the
no.
brightness down on London.
Someone turned the brightness down on London.
I found a parking spot not too far away from his
And like he's
cemetery.
going into the
I started to
cemetery.
walk towards it,
Like you're not going
The
to the
iron
cemetery to be
gates
like, don't
stood
talk to
wide
my
open.
girlfriend again. Like,
so I went in. The graveyard itself wasn't as bad as I'd feared. If anything, it felt quite peaceful. The darkness seemed right for it. And the stones stood silent.
the darkness
and firm.
seems right for it. The grave.
I walked
Like,
along the path until my light fell across a small building. The chapel.
the chapel. Wait, maybe this is the.
It was tiny, surrounded by temporary fencing that looked like it had been there long enough to become permanent. It had a single pointed bell tower, and the windows were covered with old boards that looked like they'd seen the worst of the rain. There was only a single entrance.
Is it
A
foggy?
pair of double doors set at the front.
Yeah. Is it
To
foggy?
my surprise, they stood open. I called out Natalie's name, shouted, and asked if anyone was in there. But there was only silence. I shouldn't have gone in. Of course I shouldn't have gone
Why?
in. I'm not that stupid. I've never been
You
that
are
stupid.
that stupid. Why?
But for some reason, standing there in that
See, okay.
dark,
First of all,
empty cemetery,
I'm not even gonna like have a moment where it's like, oh yeah, like, man, like what would I do in this scenario? Because I've not even gone to like the 3 other steps that require me to be in this scenario. I am still at home comforting my girlfriend, because why did he leave her alone when she's like crying? Like, what is this guy's deal? Why is he just like, I need to go, like, I need to find Natalie. I need to hunt down Natalie. I'm going into the church, like the dark and creepy church in the graveyard to like, what does this accomplish? Bro, just go home and be like, it'll be okay. Like, don't worry, she'll move out. And like, say nice things to your girlfriend. Like, what are you doing? You are that stupid.
I made the decision to look inside.
Why?
It was easy to squeeze past the barriers. I still had my torch with me, but it didn't shine very far in. I entered slowly, casting my light over everything, just in case there was some hooded cultist freaks waiting to jump me.
Yeah, also you think there's a
But there
cultist
were
gonna jump
the
you.
Old broken pews, discarded bottles and cigarette ends, the normal detritus any abandoned building collects. I was just about to turn around and leave when my torch died.
And then you're like,
Immediately, I was plunged into complete darkness. No light was coming in through the door. I couldn't even see where the door was. Everything around me was pitch black. I tried to get the torch to turn back on, turning the bulb and hitting it in a near panic. I tried to take the batteries out and put them back in, but I couldn't see anything, and I ended up fumbling and dropping them. I knelt down and tried to feel where they were, but the ground felt odd.
Is it a cornfield?
I hadn't paid much
Or a wheat
attention
field.
to it when I first came in, but the floor had been chipped, dusty, and covered with a layer of junk. But when I started to feel around for the batteries, it felt smooth and clean and very cold, like marble or something.
Ah.
I called out for help, but my voice just echoed in the silence. And the singing started. It seemed like there were dozens of voices, but they didn't match together right. Some were singing.
The second the singing starts, I am spinning in a circle.
Singing.
The second the singing starts, I'm spinning in a circle. Like, I'm in the dark and I'm going, help, help. And I hear like this chorus around me. I'm spinning in a circle and I'm just throwing my fists as hard as I can. Like, I know it's not gonna do much. I know it's probably not doing anything. But, like, I'm doing anything I can to, like, survive. What do you mean they start singing? You know what? Actually, I would pick a direction that I think the music is coming from, and I think I'd just run and, like, lunge and, like, just throw myself into the air at, like, one of the, like, directions that the singing was happening. Just because, like, if I'm surrounded by these in the dark and these voices are going like, bottle, Forest, welcome, Chris. I'm thinking of the like the Who's in like the the Grinch, like they're doing like that stuff. I'm picking a direction and I'm Five Nights at Freddy's 2 Foxy jump scaring them. Like I'm just anything I can to survive, and I'm just immediately. And if I don't land on one of them, I'm dead either way. I'm dead either way. I'm dead no matter what, unless I like land on them, and I land on them, and then I just start wailing. I just start wailing. By the way, I am not physically like strong or anything like that. I want to make this clear. This is not a boast of my like physical prowess. This is me.
Yeah, Jack, I'm remembering how you described yourself yesterday.
Yeah, no, this is not a like, I'm not doing this to like gloat or anything. I'm doing this to say that like in a situation with like this, I will do anything I can. Like, I'm just gonna start biting. I'm gonna start wailing, and then I'm gonna like bite, like try to figure out where their like head is, and I'm gonna try to like bite into like the like nook where their eye is, or their neck. If I could get them in the jugular, I think that could be a good idea. But no, yeah. Actually, no. I'm like jumping through the air with my mouth open and like I hit them in the jug. No, but no. I will like probably jump them. If I can, yeah. And because because they can probably like see in the dark, or at least feel in the dark, because they're jumping me in the dark. But like then it's like an issue for like the others, because they're like, oh shoot, this guy's crazy. Dang. All right, and then they're gonna try to beat me, but like I'm like in an unwinnable situation because it's me against all these other people. But I just gotta do whatever I can to like survive. And I think like I don't think they're ready. I think they might be ready for someone to start like punching. I do not think they're ready for like guy with blood dripping down his like mouth who's just finished like mauling your like constituent to like turn around and like Five Nights at Freddy's 2 jump scare you. Like, I think that might be just enough to like throw them off their like edge a little bit. Anyways,
really high and others so low it made my teeth
you will be a
hurt.
cornered animal. Yeah.
The words were in some other language, but I remember they kept coming together for the words ni alisand or alisant.
Elephant.
I think. I was freaking out, so I got to my feet and started to walk forward as fast as I was able. My hands stretched out in front of me in case I hit anything.
That's crazy.
The chapel couldn't have been more than 30 feet long, maybe 20 wide.
They're chanting
for well over a minute without hitting anything.
I
just staggered through the complete...
Bro, they are chanting at you in the dark for a minute while you're like walking just as fast as you can with your hands stretched out and like trying to find the exit. Bro, I'm so sorry. I have no idea how you survived long enough to give your testimony. I am jumping them. Like, you could hit a pillar or a wall, that's fine. I'm already dead. Like, I like, every time I have one of these, like, I'm doing this thing, well, not every time. In a lot of the cases where I'm like, I'm doing this, it is in a last-ditch effort to just... It's not even in an effort to survive. It is in an effort to do something. To have agency over over my death, basically. I fully believe that I am dead already. Like, if this happens, I am dead. Like, if I don't know where the exit is, I feel like I have decent spatial awareness. So if I probably would... first thing, try to leave. But if I can't do that, if I can't like leave, and if I like genuinely believe that I am trapped in here, I'm not gonna feel around for the exit while a group of people in like chanting in a language that I don't know. Not that doesn't really change anything, but I don't know if they're chanting in a language. That's the thing. No, even if they're like a cult with the language, that would still be a language. I don't know. And they're getting closer. Like, if I hit a wall, that just means my like face is like I'm gonna just like have my jaw busted. I'm still gonna die in like 5 minutes anyway, or less than 5 minutes. I'm extending how long I live, and potentially, this is not even like necessarily the goal, but potentially surviving. But yeah, that's how I think of it.
Darkness, with that
Anyways.
awful singing everywhere.
Yeah, this guy's
At one
insane.
point, I honestly thought I might have died and gone to hell. Finally, my fingers brushed against something. It was cold like the floor, but rough. It felt like rusted metal. Thin strips of rusted metal in a crisscross pattern, with small gaps between them. At least that's what it felt like. I didn't hold on to them for very long. Because as my hands rested there, I felt fingers reach through the holes and try to grab me.
Yeah.
I couldn't see them, but they felt leathery as they brushed against my skin. I screamed and leapt back, falling to the floor, and as I did so, I felt something hard jab me in the hip. It was my phone. In all that had happened, I'd forgotten I had it. I reached in and pressed the button, and the screen lit up, faint and barely visible, but I started crying like it was the first light I had seen in months. It didn't light up anything else, but as the singing began to crescendo, I desperately went to the torch function and turned it on. And it did turn on in a sudden flash of brilliance, and the scene stopped. In the silence, I shone the makeshift torch in front of me and saw a broken pew. The floor was once again covered in junk, and I could see the doorway behind me, leading out into the night.
And I'm booking it.
I ran, calling Kathy first and then the police. They didn't find anything, of course. They gave me a telling off about trespassing and took down a missing person report about Natalie. Nothing was found, and as far as I know, she's still gone. I didn't tell Kathy exactly what happened for a few weeks.
Wait, that's the illegal thing that you wanted to make a claim at the beginning? Because I remember he led with like, oh, like this is like illegal or whatever, and I thought he was like withholding information, and it's just, oh no, the police told me off for trespassing in a church, in an abandoned church. What?
The abandoned hospital.
But when I finally did, she made me come here and talk to you. I think that's everything. Can I go now?
Can I go now?
Statement ends. The last section...
Okay, I'm just gonna say this. I feel like Kathy deserves better. This guy is like not...
This guy is strange.
This guy sucks. Can I go now? Hey, my girlfriend's concerned that there's supernatural stuff happening. I'm gonna be unenthusiastic about giving my statement to these people. Can I go now? Also, I'm not gonna comfort her when like this horrible thing is happening. Dude, this guy just sucks. Like, I think this guy is just like a bad boyfriend. I think he just sucks. Anyways.
Invites my skepticism, but let us disregard that for now and discuss the
invites
other
my
aspects.
skepticism.
Sasha has confirmed that Natalie Ennis was reported missing by Mr. Billum on March the 11th,
Yeah,
2015.
that's what he said.
There were no leads regarding her location beyond the piece of paper mentioned in the statement, and no traces of any church or cult was found within the Hither Green Dissenters Chapel or the graveyard surrounding it. When we contacted Mr. Billum and Ms. Harper to follow up, neither of them had heard from her in the intervening year, nor did they have anything to add to the statement. The symbol upon the piece of paper does indeed resemble a stylized closed eye.
The eye!
And there are enough other parallels to statement 00203112 to make
was 00200312. Why is John Magnus about to say this one like is real? What is he talking about?
I'm telling you, something broke John down. Now John
Dog.
thinks everything is real.
Bro, she okay. She
What was the
moved
episode
out.
before last one?
Huh?
What happened in the episode
The creepy
23?
doll.
No, 23. The one before the creepy dolls.
That was the woods that make you old. The blueprints.
Dude, he believed in the woods that make the woods that
blueprints.
make you old broke him.
It wasn't even the woods that make you old, because it was the woods. It was a story from old thing, but I think it was literally the blueprints, because it was, remember, you could only take a certain amount of steps. It was literally the blueprint, which I have to remind you, Cheeky, you have to read the book of Blackbridge, the Tale of Blackbridge.
Right.
It's genuinely a good story.
Okay.
And it's only 2
I gotta finish this
chapters.
77k Genshin Impact fanfiction first.
Yeah, but it has a lot of information that I feel like is genuinely very relevant in the blueprints. And to the world building as well, which we both know that is actually really, really interesting and deep. Anyways, Magnus, what statement is this?
And a suspicion is all that it is at present.
I forget.
That the People's Church of the Divine Host
People's Church
may
of the Divine
still be in
Host.
existence.
Oh, I forget.
Also of note, the words Ni Alisund.
The words Ni Alisund? I thought it was just Alicent. What do you mean the words are Ni Alisund? What do you mean Ni Alisund?
I don't know for sure if Mr.
swear
Bloom
we heard that
remembered them
earlier.
correctly,
Do not remember.
but Tim pointed out that Ni Alisund is actually a small town in Norway.
It's a town in Norway.
In fact, except for research installations, it is the most northerly human settlement on Earth.
Northerly human settlement
located
on
at a latitude of north 78,
It's because it's night all the time.
It is a company town, owned and operated by Outer Bay.
Outer Bay.
But what it has to do with Mr. Billam's account is anyone's guess.
It's such a good place to have a cult.
Assuming it isn't all coincidence.
Because it's night for
that far
like
north.
A year.
During the winter.
During the winter.
Nights can last for a very long time.
Yes. True.
Martin found one other thing while combing through police reports for the Hither Green area.
One more thing.
About a month after the statement was given, on May 15th, 2015, police were called out to once again investigate the chapel. Neighbours had apparently heard screams from inside just after 11 p.m. But when officers arrived, they found nothing to indicate any sort of incident or foul play. I'd be content enough to ignore this, if it wasn't for the fact that, according to the official file, May 15th, 2015 was the day Gertrude Robinson, my predecessor, passed away.
Oh.
End recording.
So that's why he believes this one. Because he's like, wait, they might get me. They might get me. What did that have to do with anything? I'm like thinking, and I'm like... Alexiel, are you still awake?
Probably not.
Dang, I was gonna be like, congrats, you made it. You did it, Alexiel.
Damn.
Alright, that was the Magnus. That was... I don't want to say this is a like bad episode, because I did just say like I didn't get that at all. Not that it's bad. I'm trying to connect it to anything and understand why John Magnus is like, wait a second, oh, I kind of believe this, and I just like can't.
Open the insane notes that Alex made.
True. Well, I know that it's the. I don't think the notes. No, the notes, because I need to know what I'm looking for first. So it's the connection to the eye, the connection to the church, but that church.
Which eye?
The like the icons of the eye, like eye iconography.
Oh, like the
like,
Gerald.
Yeah,
stuff.
like see no evil, speak no words.
Yes.
Like I don't know. They got like a smell the air that's like pristine or whatever. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Those were 2 good episodes, though. I liked them. I liked that they gave me situations where I could be like, yeah, I'm not even like going to be in this one because like the second I see those dolls, they're out of there. They're at the thrift store, and I'm also like not being like mean to them about it. I'm like, hey guys, I know what you're here for. I know you're like trying to like steal some
Know what
souls
you're
or
here
whatever.
for.
Like, I just want to say I'm
I'm
not.
imagining like in a different like say a vampire like comes into your room and you're like, hey man, it's okay. I know what you're here for.
Yeah,
Let's take you to the nearest hospital or something.
yeah.
Get some blood. As if that's gonna work. It's just gonna eat you.
Well, the vampire I would act differently, but like the dolls that like have a specific like activation condition, like yeah, we're gonna get you in the thrift store. We're gonna. That's why I think like she kind of knew a little bit like in her heart that like she could kill her boyfriend or ex-boyfriend.
True.
Like she had this like it's the thing where someone says something to clarify that they're not thinking about it. That doesn't necessarily mean they were and did that thing. It just means you have to look deeper. And I think her saying that she definitely did not, like, I swear to you, I did not play it again, 3 times, I think that means, like, yeah, I think she, like, knew what was up. Because remember, she went to a cinema after. I think she knew what was happening and was most scared about the break-in because that meant that the piano was in someone else's hands. I think she liked that power. Think she was, I don't know, I'm not gonna say she would use it again, but like if I was in that situation and like the dolls were like chill with me and I could like, it was like, oh, you're gonna kill other people, I'd be like, oh, sick, they're not after me then, that's cool. And like I wouldn't like kill people with the dolls, but I just like, you know, unless they like needed, like they were like, oh, we need to feed, we need sustenance, then I'd be like, okay, all right, well we gotta like figure something out then. But like thanks for like not having me be on that like list at least. Don't mention it. Yeah. All right. Any preferences? Yes. Can we? Do you know anyone with type A blood? Type A blood. We kind of like that. Okay.
All right. Okay. Thanks, man.
Well,
That was a nice tangent. That's a nice tangent you've gone on.
Don't worry, I would not send the dolls after you guys. Anyone here. No one here. Not even, like, if you're in chat or anything. Like, I feel like, yeah. I don't know. But, like, would you not try to, like, be chill with the, like, the creepy things if like they gave you the opportunity to, Cheeky?
Oh, I would be too scared.
Well, I most likely would be too scared as well. But if I had like a moment of like clarity, I would try. I would give it a shot because like I'm dead either way. I don't know, yeah. And like if the dolls like were chill, I'd be like yeah, like I'd be the person that like feeds the dolls. I feel like there's always like that one guy in like the movie, like the horror movies where it's like, "Oh yeah, I've been like feeding the like horror creature." And everyone's like, "Oh, that guy's bad." But it's like, "No, like I think that's smart because it's smart from the perspective of the guy who's like feeding the monster." But also, if the monster is going to be able to feed either way, like the monster is able to like telepathically like transmit that it like oh, the thralls over there like come pick me up, like my owner's not gonna use me anymore. Like yeah, I'd be like okay, yeah, I'm gonna just I'll feed you, because then at least I can be like, hey, the people that I don't like are gonna die. So like that's cool. Like then I have like a somewhat of a beneficial situation. I don't know. I don't think it's wrong of me to be like, yeah, I want to be friends. I'll be friends with Dracula. Because I just always remember the conversation of me being like, yeah, I'd be Dracula's Reinhardt, or whatever that guy's name is. You know what I'm talking about, right, Cheeky? What's his?
Yeah.
Is it Reinhardt? Is it like? It's not Robert. It's like Renfield. Renfield.
Sorry, I was reading Genshin Impact fanfiction.
True. I'd be Renfield.
Like, do you know this, Cheeky? And I felt like I was back in school.
Do you know this? Oh no.
Like,
Ah.
I also don't know about Renfield. I literally
Renfield.
read Dracula, but I do not remember Renfield at all. And
I don't know if he's a
him up.
real character. I just know that there's a movie where Nicolas Cage is Dracula and like Renfield. No, but like he's a real character. But like I don't know. And he's like,
I know that Dracula did have like a lawyer or something that would like write things. He wasn't enough of a character for me to think about him ever. So I forget he exists.
Yeah, but like, yeah. I'd do that. I'd be like, yeah, Dracula. That sounds cool. I wouldn't like seek it out. I wouldn't seek employment from Dracula because it does sound like it would suck. But if I was given the choice of like, hey, you can either choose to die or be the one that chooses like what I get to eat, I think that like yeah, like it's either that or he like just eats random people. And like I'd rather have some like I know like objective morality states that like I'm not like objectively like moral or whatever, but I don't care because I believe in subjective morality, which means that like I can feed people who I think are bad to Dracula instead of it being a random roll of the dice. I don't know what that has to do with this. Oh yeah, the dolls. I'm trying to think like what does this have to do with the Cult of the Dark? Cult of the Dark, I had no idea like what was going on. John Magnus was like, this connects to stuff, and I'm also scared because my like predecessor had like this happen. But like, I don't know. I just kind of had like that guy was kind of like weird. We got 2 episodes of bad boyfriends.
Real.
And 1 episode of a like honestly, to be fair, bad girlfriend. Because
don't
like,
worry, because next episode's got an absolute hunk.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh, no.
You had no idea, man. This is like if my Genshin Impact puppet boy shows up.
Oh no. Wait, I'm thinking about like if my Genshin Impact puppet boy shows up as like it's a character cameo. So like I'm like thinking like
it's a crossover. It's a crossover episode.
What's a character that could show up? Dog. I'm trying to think of like what's a horror that like you know? Because horror that I know is like Five Nights at Freddy's, and you wouldn't be like.
I don't know. Read Junji Ito.
Junji Ito shows up. Hello, John Magnus from the Magnus Archives. It's me, Junji Ito, and I'm also extremely ripped. And then he like flexes, and his shirt like pops off. It's like, don't worry, I've got this one. That's what's gonna happen. You see, there's a spiral here.
Yeah, when I said he was a ripped hunk, I was also talking about my Genshin Impact puppet boy.
See, John Magnus, I can flex my abs in the shape of a spiral.
I love that this is Junji Ito's voice.
Well, you said he was like a hunk, so like he's got like this like.
Well, he's maybe not. He's a hunk in that he would be the perfect man for anybody.
Yeah, that's like why he's got the ripped abs.
I also think that he's a woman, but he regardless, the perfect partner.
Junji Ito. Let's see what Junji Ito looks like.
He just looks like a guy.
Junji Ito. A guy. Hello?
He just looks like a guy.
He does just look like a. Okay, all right.
That's the most just a guy look ever.
Okay, but like, hold up. Open and new tab. Okay, imagine. Oh wait,
he's so generic looking. I love Junji Ito.
Okay, imagine this guy right here. This guy, he's like buff, and he's like shirtless, and he's like doing the like Like the pose that like the like when like they like the shirt bursts and like they're like
He
like
looks
the flex pose.
Alan.
Think about
Like
that.
not like actual resemblance, but the same like. He looks like Ted.
He looks dead.
He looks like Ted.
Oh, Ted. But like, okay, but like, imagine him like shirtless and like flexing and like. Rah!
Imagine him shirtless. Now picture him naked.
No, picture him.
That's not helping at all.
Oh no.
If you're ever scared of a Junji Ito manga, just picture him naked.
Imagine Junji Ito
Oh,
going
no,
up
he's
close to
ripped.
your ear and going, "Don't be scared. Don't worry. I'm with you. We can."
Dude,
fix, we
I
can
love
get through
Junji
these
Ito
pages together."
novels.
And then he goes, "Rah!"
I-
and then he like
and-
his shirt pops
And
off.
he might think that's a good thing. However, I don't know if he would appreciate the fact that the reason I love them is because I don't find them scary at all. I've like, I don't know, man. I've never felt scared of Junji Ito.
I've
Junji
never
Ito thing.
read a Junji Ito. My like,
They're really good. They're really like fun. I don't know, something about them. That's the thing. Like they're like he's the master of horror. He's
yeah, like a few
like,
of my
I'm not
family
scared of them
members
at
are
all,
really
so I
big
don't
into
even know-
Junji Ito.
I don't
But,
even
like-
know why I like Junji Ito so much, but I do. I have like a collection of books.
All I know is that like there's like a spiral.
Uzumaki.
Yeah.
My favorite is Tomie. If you ever like, if you like pick one Junji Ito collection, get the Tomie one.
I think I might have like a Junji Ito collection just like in my house, just because like my family, like a few of my family members are like had like a Junji Ito phase.
Nice. Yeah, I have like at least 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have base takes about Tomie.
True. Oh, you're gonna
Few
head to
people
bed.
do.
All right. Have a good sleep,
All right.
Pleasant Lemon.
Night night, chat.
Honestly,
I think we should go to bed.
Yeah, but I think those were we got through the. You know what? All right, to be completely fair, the first episode took 3 hours, but the next episode took 1. So, like,
Yeah,
I kind of did lock in
we
for
did.
Alexiel's sake to try to like make it through before Alexiel fell asleep. But sadly, wait, Alexiel.
Alex.
No, sadly we couldn't do it. The
Fuck. I'm out of
the,
options.
the Church of the Sleep got to Alexiel. Anyways, with that, thank you guys for watching. This has been episode 42. No, it hasn't. It's been episode
24 and 25.
Sorry, chat. I'm dyslexic. It's been episode 24.
42.
You know what's even worse?
I actually think 42 is an important episode for me.
You know what's even worse, Cheeky? I
Yeah.
said the word 42, knew
Oh,
I made a
no.
mistake, and thought the mistake is that I said the word 22.
That's my buddy Zach.
I thought that that was the mistake, that I said 42, and I was supposed to say 24, but I thought that 42, I said 22. So, my brain doesn't work. Anyways, that's what my Junji Ito thing would be about. It'd be like the numbers are like moving or something. And it'd be like, whoa. But then, at least in my heart, I know that I could think and concentrate like John Magnus and look and be like, wait a second, hold up. That's not real. That's not real. It can't be real. Because the Greeks invented numbers. And the Greeks are not real. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. Hopefully you'll have a great rest of your day. Make sure you stay safe out there. If you liked the video, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Join the Discord. I guess follow me on Tumblr as well. I got a Tumblr account. That's what we're the Magnus Archive community on Tumblr. We're coming for you. We're gonna adopt you into you're gonna adopt me into the Magnus Archives. Yay, yippee! If you like Magnus Archives, join my community. We're cool and we love Magnus Archives. Anyways, bye. Say bye, Cheeky.
Bye. Ooh.